Time to start now.
And bro, it was stuck in cap
Eden
locks.
yelling at the chat.
It was stuck in cap locks.
You are good.
Cause my root beery.
You said
keyboard.
Dr. Pepper before.
I'm an
Did
avatar.
I? Did.
Oh, I spelled root beer, bro, all the
That made me
way.
laugh more
Find
than
me
it probably
on
should
PC.
have.
I'm
Yeah.
stuck on caps lock.
Just kidding. I don't
What's
know.
All right.
I like how you and I were the
guys.
only ones that filled out that paper day.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool.
What paper?
What's that thing that's in here?
So,
Yeah.
given
I think
everybody's
it's actually on, like,
either gathering or activities throughout the town, the certain bit of news or upcoming event that kind of has piqued the interest of some and gathered attention throughout the city, and brain fart on words. Preparations across the city had began over the kind of few days of downtime as you guys kind of got yourselves ready, filled in with some odd tasks here and there, relaxed for some of you in a more lavish lifestyle. But those 3 days had passed, being the kind of day of to where through the chatter across the city and town, everyone meeting towards kind of the northern entrance or gate. For all of you that have kind of taken upon yourself to kind of join in, or I guess coming over to...
It was the Westgate.
Was it Westgate?
That's what I've written down.
Yeah, it was the West Gate.
See?
Because you also said that
Yeah.
what was it? The Tails guy, whatever. What's his name?
Tony Two Tails.
Tony Two Tails.
Two Tails
Tails.
guy?
The Tails of
Westgate.
two Tonys.
Yeah.
Westgate, excuse me. Hey, new town, new campaign. There's gonna be some bumps.
He hits
Wow,
the robo
we're all
track
learning
so we
stuff.
can be
It's okay,
Robin
Zane. We're not all as
So
stupid
was
as
it?
you,
Would it have been?
but we're learning.
Would it have been said that like it would be unwise to take a mount, or prefer to take a mount, or just indifferent?
You would probably want to take a mount.
Okay.
If mounts were available to you. Because yeah, through the kind of asking about, listening to some of like the criers for it. It is a good about day and a half journey kind of across the desert, again, unimpeded. Harsh days, really cold, harsh nights. But again, having a mount will kind of make that travel much easier for yourselves, with it kind of being that kind of rat race, in a sense. The quicker you can get there, kind of first dibs type of stuff, so having a mount can definitely help you. Also gives you something else to worry about and check in if you guys
If you care
learned.
about them.
Yeah. If you learned that from the last campaign. But with every...
He doesn't.
Fuck this camel. But with kind of everybody starting to gather up towards the western gate with Abzu and Winnie, good old
With our Drexthers and Keith.
good old Dervis.
Oh my god.
Who's the master?
Good old Dervis
What?
meeting you still at kind of the house grounds before kind of making your way over towards the west gate for this kind of grand departure as the city as a whole kind of led as that Iditarod or whatnot, to where everybody kind of has the opening ceremony and all kind of go at once. Seems to be how this is going to play out. But presents you with a small kind of like travel knapsack upon kind of going through it, and the contents. There are 3 small health potions.
Just like
Common.
the common ones?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, bro.
2 extra water skins.
Okay.
And some extra rope.
Just 50 feet.
Just 50 feet. Wishes you kind of the best of luck. Do what you can for the city and the Alabakar household.
Number 1 household.
Gives you, again, kind of brief description on the Iron Bands, I think.
No idea. I don't know.
Nah, I lied. Fanged Glory. The Iron Bands are somebody else.
Oh,
Fanged Glory.
fanged. I found fame. That's weird.
Fanged Glory, consisting of Drex, Thayer, and Ekiz. Much kind of stand out in the crowd, larger, more on the burly side for even gnolls. But yeah, they are expecting you at the West Gate.
You're so scared.
They provide you both with camels. So
Hey.
you guys are
Oh, you
making
got
your
some
way
camels,
over with camels there, being provided from one of the wealthier
There are just possums
merchant
hanging off
houses.
of this camel.
Just possum trail,
Off his neck.
Yeah, they're all like,
a possum scarf around the camel.
God.
You're like,
You know,
so the
big
camel has two
possums, like,
humps.
hang on to their
Yeah.
You're in between
They're all
them,
in a
and there's a
row
possum
on
on
down
their
there. Yeah, on his back.
Yeah, I'm with you.
It's a baby possum mohawk.
oh my god. Oh yeah, aren't they like, how big are they, would you say?
I
a
mean,
possum.
Probably this big, right?
about
Would
like,
you say like a little smaller than this?
yeah, I mean, still kind of retrospective towards like your size. So you're not
Oh.
carrying like in retro, like they're
Like
not
big
giant
ass
for
fucking-
you.
They're like-
I mean, some might kind of at first glance like, ooh, that's a bunch of rats, but
Okay.
When he gets so offended.
Oh my god, she hates rats.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? What did you just say to me?
Do you know the hat of vermin, Michael?
What the fuck
Where you
did
can
you just say
reach
to
in
me?
the hat
Rat.
and draw
Oh.
random
What?
creature
She's like, fucking
Random rodent.
uh,
that's immediately hostile towards you. You use all things
She's
to like run
suddenly
away.
like-
No.
You should have gave that to her.
hold on. Oh my god.
I know they've got what the like neutral colored satchels.
Yeah,
Whatnot, the like the gray ball
bag
set-
of tricks.
Yeah, bag of tricks.
Yeah, dude, those are cool.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm like
Yeah.
biscuit from
you guys got
Friends.
some basic
Sure,
provisions,
straightforward.
some extra assistance there. Have camels at the ready, and start making your way kind of over toward the western gate in search of the Fanged Glory. Ileana. It's become that kind of time of day to where you need to enact your plans and make your way to the western gate. Is there, within that plan, any other preparation or attempted getting a mount on the way, sneaking out, persuading your way out? Or what are you attempting to make your way out to the western gate as well?
Well, first I'm gonna make sure I have everything that I've stashed away, make sure everything's there, you know.
Yep.
Do a quick count of
It's in between checks, kind of root through kind of under the bed, get your little sack together there of your basic goods.
alright.
Everything is accounted for. No one has snuck in and
Diamond pickaxe.
What did you do to my tissues?
Sorry,
Why
bro.
would you do this to me? I guess I will try to talk my way out.
okay. Let's go ahead and roll a general persuasion check for me.
20, baby, I feel it.
Not one.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Locked in your room.
Hey,
Fuck you.
You're gonna go. You're gonna like.
Yeah, just-
Gunner.
I just
You're gonna like. No, just. Let her out.
15.
15. Just like, let me out.
So
I'll see if I can get anything off them as well.
off them.
Maybe.
wanna get
I mean, you
Like,
never know.
You're gonna
like
off
stealing
them,
something from
No,
them.
no, no. Like, see, like, I'm going over here. Is there anything I might?
bro? You're gonna off them.
I would kill a person. Never mind.
So with
See?
walking through and kind of making your way through one of the side entrances to the estate, not to draw too much attention to yourself going out the main doors. You pass one of the just household servants and start kind of small talking your way with kind of getting the gist of any further details that's what's going on and the excitement through the town. A lot of your father kind of there not overseeing, but attending as the watching the departure of all these adventurers or houses kind of sending their own. There's not too much you get extra as to what you might need or require for this. Other than the harsh kind of conditions, of course, again, being kind of native here and traversing the desert, that a mount would probably be helpful or sufficient. There are some, or the more unlucky ones, that are trying to keep up on foot, but they probably won't get very far. But with kind of talking and getting through the conversation and them turning to go about their business, kind of slipping your way out the kind of back door without causing too much, or the side door without causing too many issues.
Yeah. Go.
So, are you heading there on foot, or are you trying to procure, buy, purchase, and or acquire a mount?
I'm gonna see if I can get a mount.
Okay. Do you want to buy one or take one from your estate?
Is there any that looks like I could get decently sneakily from this state?
Make a perception check.
Oh, you're not a thief, bro?
No.
Now, with all the excitement in town, everybody, I mean,
He goes,
through most of the usable mounts that would be at your disposal, they've either been taken out into the streets to kind of ride as like a higher perch, or with kind of the hustle and bustle of everything, not really too much available for you to choose from at home.
Future problem I'll get right when I get there from someone. Probably.
You start kind of making your way in, cloak hooded up, trying to blend into the crowd some, but nonetheless making your way in that direction. The two bounty hunters.
Yeah, bro.
They be hunting
Yeah,
bounties. Bounties and
Anything-
beards.
My tummy wound healed.
Yeah, yeah.
Put a salve on.
You guys have mounts at your ready,
Muhan's.
for your disposal. Any last minute city errands or whatnot before, or anything that needs to be
I would.
done?
I already got the horse. I paid for the horse feed.
Yep.
And obviously I'd make sure I'd have like some extra. I have the 2 water skins on me.
Yep.
That I would fill.
You
I just got it to where my whole body's in the blanket.
I would try to ask around, not probing too much to get us in like trouble or anything, but just kind of about Tony Two Tails, just kind of question maybe people that I know are kind of associated with bounties and stuff, maybe other bounty hunters or like people that give out bounties and stuff.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Right. And I'm making sure that, as we're going too, I'm sharing info with Rudy and telling him like what I'm doing and what,
Teaching him the ropes.
Oh my gosh. I don't find anything out. I got a 4.
4. Yeah. Kind of through talking around, again, best you get is just kind of how elusive this individual is. There's not even a great detailed sketch on
Yeah.
appearance, just kind of this mastermind pulling the strings. There's frustrations from either merchants or more city folk that just like, oh yeah, those marauders hit us the other day. It was terrible. Came in, quit, gone, nothing left. But just a lack of real information other than this name that has kind of been phantomed in the wind as these attacks kind of incur.
And so we don't know his race.
Correct. There's a name.
Yeah, Meowling Marauders.
Operates the Meowling
Yeah.
Marauders.
And it hits trade the routes to the west. If we can't find anything else out, I'll just, we'll find out more information along the way. Right, but let's go get this treasure.
Trader?
This treasure.
Big elephant.
This cheddar.
Marauder.
Let's go get this
Get
cheddar.
this cheddar.
Get the cheese.
I mean, I don't have anything else.
Okay. So good old Bebo
Oh yeah. Hey.
Bebo through,
Picnic basket, Bebo.
kind of going through the streets. Again, wide, vast array of people. Probably some you've annoyed or pissed off, maybe. But kind of hearing it's been those few days, making your way kind of to the Western Gate, and seeing a very large gathering of all these different individuals from races and sizes. You can see the array of kind of wealth and just the split between everyone. It seems that there's a few of these main kind of cliques of the kind of 5 or 6 kind of prominent houses of them kind of like sticking to their own towards like the Western Gate. In this mass, there's also kind of pockets of more common folk that look to be their own, like the side of slaves or beggars almost, just with kind of the aspects of this whole event going on. If they can pretty much seize an opportunity, maybe get out with something and kind of change their life a little bit.
So all of these people are there for like. Why are all these people here? Like, what's the?
There's kind of 2 in the gathering. There is like the main group kind of within the city street, kind of hanging out just on the outskirts of like the Western Gate. You can see, I mean, a lot of them up with mounts, kind of have knapsacks or not necessarily luggage, but kits, if you will, for about like a 2 days travel. The main groups that are on like the actual city streets and by the gate look to be participating in this kind of rat race to this new discovered temple. And then kind of up on the city buildings or kind of along the walls, you can see the much higher ritzy folk kind of watching this event of everybody kind of like getting ready to exactly yes looking up the much finer silks and feast pretty much like along their sides, and very much that enjoying the show, waiting for kind of that sunset moment before everything kind of gets ready to take off.
You said there's food for the rich people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
Can I try and snatch something and then like run underneath the table?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Bebo will not be joining us.
You didn't know they're under a Hammurabi's
People will be in
code
jail.
there.
Hammurabi's code.
Huh?
Oh shit. Okay.
He's got a bounty
Who won't be
on him.
joining?
Actually, can I try and mage hand? Oh fuck! I forgot that magic is.
Oh yeah,
bad
people
here.
will not be here today.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can still try if you'd
And
like
we can't
to.
even bail him out because we don't
Yeah.
even know him yet.
What did you want me to do?
A sleight of hand.
Bebo. Bebo's going to jail.
Who's going to jail?
18.
18. So there is pretty much you're able to kind of sneakily get through, and you acquire almost like a small quail, like the full quail just from underneath, and kind of tucked underneath one of the kind of side tables there, seemingly unnoticed.
Okay. Now I want to try and push through to all the people that are like all the poor people that are crowding over there
Okay, so yeah, you've got
with my dip.
you've got your equivalent of a quail and start kind of making your way through there. Again, you can see the just a mix, a dredge of kind of excitement and desperation. Some of them really think this is like, hey, this is gonna change. This is like gonna give me some coin to kind of start living and working my way up or buying my way up. Others kind of on the lot weaker side or worse far off to where it's, hey, yeah, this is gonna be like my last straw, my last chance, or pretty much what's left.
Does anybody look cool?
Looking around the poorer side of stuff, give me a not persuasion. Do you look cool? Give me a perception check.
Convince me you're cool.
Yeah, convince me
I
you're
look pretty cool right now.
15.
15. In the kind of general area you're at, there is an older gentleman. He has long gray hair. You okay?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah, I am.
Forlorn.
Yeah, just
Oh, I can't breathe out of my nose right now. It won't help.
His
if I
longer
blow my
kind
nose.
of
It's just
straggly
like-
hair almost looks to be like almost like a leather biker jacket almost of just like tanned leathers, but definitely was once more a full jacket, but just kind of worn, old, and torn. Has kind of an eye patch of wrapping over his left eye, so kind of in a sense it looks cool, but kind of like getting up closer just looks really kind of worn and rugged.
Okay. I guess I hop up to this guy and I give his like knee a nudge.
Oh, you're not from around here.
Oh no, I am not from around here, no. And I take the quail and I try and like, I guess like from the inside, from the butt, like try and tear it in half.
Make a strength check for me. It's a little quail. It's not terribly hard.
-5.
-1.
Ah, yeah.
Oh.
Just like stuck on kind of the actual like, it's not it's not
You know
pulling.
what I'm trying to do, friend.
Molest that poor bird.
Oh no, I'm trying to tear it open and share my feast with you.
And he kind of looks around, just kind of at the absurdity of like getting shared. Like, what's the catch?
I cannot eat all of this. And you look like you've seen a thing or two, and I would love to hear about it.
With my good eye, I have.
Tell me more, stranger.
What do you want to know?
What is all this happening here?
This is the.
Oh, but first, take your share of
Kinda
my
like-
little bird,
No,
please.
he goes.
Takes part of it and like just real gingerly kind of like rips a section off.
That's quite a small piece for a big man. Take some more.
He bites his lip. Big,
Takes
big
another
man.
kind of section. Just kind of like holding it in his mouth.
Shit.
Okay, now you may begin your story.
It's like, I'm just gonna.
There's some temple or something out about a day and a half in the desert. Hopefully, I mean, I plan on trying to find some of the riches and kind of making a new life. All the main houses kind of are sending their elite teams of everything, but it's kind of every man for himself once you get out there. They want to put on this big show for the city, but hey, it's be careful once you get out there. Not really sure who you can trust.
Nobody is as careful as me. And nobody is as elite as me either. Do you have your team?
Kind of just looks down at himself. Here's me.
I propose something to you.
You-
Here we are. If we go to the temple together, I will protect you so you can get your coin. So long as you protect me while I investigate.
I can try. I mean, if you're that good, I mean, there's some other fine individual. Why aren't you with one of the houses?
Nobody likes me.
Well, you seem likable. You shared a meal with me.
They don't like me because I am too good at my
You don't like me because I'm a little twink.
yeah. They don't like me because I am very good at cards, and I also look like a little rabbit.
I get the rabbit part.
And
Yep.
so they tend to get angry at me when I win against them, or when I do a little trick on them, a little prank.
They're probably a bunch of just tight asses.
And that's what I thought as well.
I'm more than welcome to travel with me. I don't really have much, but I can try to do my fair share. And
Very good. I have a little tricks up my sleeve that will help us out along the way.
do I get to know those tricks, or is it a surprise?
We must get away from the city first.
That's fair. That's fair. He kind of continues. He introduces himself as Grum.
Grum?
Grum.
Grum?
As Grum.
Your old chum Grum.
But you guys kind of conversate there for a minute. There's a few moments of kind of waiting for the sun to start setting, and that's kind of been the starting point that's kind of been announced and everything as to kind of start the journey outside of the city right as the sun kind of sets, to not really catch the initial initial hot heat of the desert day, and get an early enough start without the kind of frigid night. There is on the kind of upper wall, after again you've kind of, and for all of you kind of now there, you can kind of start looking around again at this kind of wide, diverse group, if you will. I mean, looking through, it definitely seems like there's these small pockets of, looks to be of like the main houses, anywhere from, I mean, some look to only have 3 individuals, I think on the larger side. There's 6 and from one of the houses. Winnie and Abzu.
Points to me and said Winnie, so that threw me off.
Winnie and Abzu.
Yeah.
What kind of dragonborn do you look like?
Emerald dragon.
No, but like, is it like a dragon face or is it like human face with like scales and like?
Dragon face.
It's like a dragon face made of gems.
Yeah. Michael has an emerald dragon there. Very greyhoundy.
Ooh. And he's 7 feet tall.
He's 7 feet tall. He's a
Did
tall.
you know that?
He's a tall.
Winnie's 3 feet tall, bro.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, so we're actually pretty close in height.
Yeah, you still, I think, tower over me.
Wait,
His horns are like actually detached from his head. They float.
Hey,
They
yo.
float like above his head.
That's really cool.
But you two, and kind of even the crowd, there looks to definitely kind of be the main larger group of 20 maybe 30 people. Excuse me. 20 or 30 people of... Sorry, guys.
Pretty good.
When nature calls, baby.
It's that shifting in the weather, man. It's got us all sniffly.
It's so true.
Yeah.
Got me fucked up.
But you guys are able to make your way and kind of spot through. I mean, there's the main initial crowd of like the 20 or 30 individuals that definitely look to be more common city folk, kind of like gathering, talking amongst themselves, either getting a plan or kind of sticking together as hopefully strength in numbers. There's a few of them that are kind of in tow with horses or camels, but the vast majority seem to be traveling by foot. There are kind of the other main houses. You see a group of a few lizard folks kind of mixed in. There's what stands out, the gnolls with the descriptions you were given. Very hyena-esque, kind of dark, dirty furs, very much adorned with leathers and kind of heavy shoulder pauldrons of iron or steel.
So cool.
They definitely kind of stand out, aside from a few of the lizard folks, as some of the like burly muscle heads pretty much of kind of the group. One of the houses looked to be kind of more on like the scholar side, with fine robes and very well pristinely dressed. Definitely a very wide array of groups and individuals here. But you're able to find your way and make your way over to the Fanged Glory. They're kind of all just in their kind of own little clique off to the side. Again, everybody's still before everyone's essentially released. Still within kind of the same vicinity, but definitely within their own cliques. But you guys are approaching.
Yeah, I
Yes.
have all of my possums in my hand,
Right.
and I'm making sure that
Are we
no one's gonna steal
On
them.
the horses right now? Or
That is up to you. If through the town or through the city you were on the horses or just kind of leading by reins, that's up to you.
I'm leading by reins.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't imagine I'd be riding it yet.
You guys were given camels, not horses.
Yeah.
Camels.
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 We're not gonna name them anything.
I don't think
name
Rudy's
them?
named his.
It only slows you down,
That's what
man.
I'm saying. Yeah, I'm gonna,
Camel A, Camel B. Got it.
Camel
Let's
A.
go.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead
Mine's
and
camel
coach the
stuff. All of my
Fanged
horses.
Glory.
Okay. There's 2 of them that look to be kind of more darker, kind of grayish, dirty fur, and the one that slightly bigger, has kind of like a tanned dark brown one. But you kind of make your way over on camel or walking next to camel.
Walking next.
So you've got camel in tow.
I'm also leading Winnie's.
Yeah, I'm.
So when he's just kind of existing on it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm on
When
the
he's
camel, but I'm holding
floating
all.
giant.
Yeah, I'm not
Still
even
holding
sitting on the
it.
camel. I'm floating
Just
above
juggling
it.
a bunch of possums.
And I'm just like, no one's gonna steal these possums from me right now.
That's the priorities. But you approaching them kind of all in the process of some kind of haunch of meat, if you will, kind of just chowing down before everything gets going. Just kind of like eyeballing you, the three of like
Fresh meat.
definitely doesn't align and like fit the aesthetic of their group, but I'm just kind of like wait for you to approach, kind of eyeballing you. Just again, still for the larger one, about eye to eye with you, but you can tell. I mean,
So
just
big.
you can tell just by like sizing up the individual and looking like still has that very like hunched over aspect. So like if they were to
It's
like,
like a foot on me then.
so yeah, a very large, intimidating looking individual.
We made it over there yet?
Yeah. So I mean,
Winnie's gonna wave. She goes, "Oh, hello. Hey, Abzui. Are these the gnomes that he was talking about?"
Yes, but do not call them that.
What are their names?
Winnie, that's a slur.
The ones that we are looking for are Drex, Thurs, and Akis. All of them have S's in their names. Are you guys like that?
Wait, what? What are the
I'm gonna
names?
start hitting just all like
Names
the
are-
list names.
I want you to repeat it, but
Thurs?
slowly.
Drex,
Okay, Drex.
Thurs,
Durs.
Akis.
Aki? Okay. Okay.
Do not call them
Do I name them that? Or do they have their own names separately? Or do I name it for them?
I will let you know which ones to name that.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I don't know.
I would assume you're the expert.
They pull it. They're like,
I'm very flattered.
Rex, not
Yes.
Red.
Do you have mounts of your own?
No. We'll be alright. We don't need them.
Oh, you guys are so cool. Are you Drex?
Yeah. Drex.
Hello, Drex.
Obviously,
so nice
obviously
to
chuckling
meet
to
you.
himself right now because
My
she
name is
guessed
Winnie.
his name.
And then this is Abzu.
He's just looking
And then these are my possums. This is Thomas. This is Petunia. These are the two main ones. Would you like to know the subclasses of all of them?
She's gonna introduce all those.
Yes.
I do not have to.
See one of the like gray furred ones kind of like walk over towards
Would you like to hold? Do not eat them though. They're tasty, but not my possums.
Kind of
no.
looks back to the other one like, so I can't eat it.
No, you can't. You can try, but you cannot eat it.
Winnie.
Winnie makes sure to put the real one in her shirt.
Does she know which one the real one is?
No.
Just picks
She's
one.
just guessing.
Nope.
Like, oh.
That's so funny.
You smell weird.
Aw, thank you. He put a weird spell on me earlier. I usually smell much better.
She does not smell much better.
What? I thought you said I smelled perfect. Like rain or something.
Yes, because of spell.
Because of the spell? I can't believe you would put the smell on me like that.
I'm sorry.
I actually mispronounced spell. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need a napkin. I have a napkin.
But you guys have all your provisions. You won't be needing really much anything other than the protection.
Yes, we are very
Protection?
capable.
Do you need protection?
Do you need anything explicitly from us?
Oh, alright, we gotta get you there. Make sure you get back.
And I'm ready when we leave.
Well, we don't know the other one's
Oh,
names.
do you
You're
know-
Drax.
do you
We're best
know-
friends now. What's the other one?
I didn't. Pointing to the one that kind of was still kind of hanging back and just kind of like eating into it, just not really paying
Eating a
much.
possum?
No,
Oh.
his haunch of meat. The one that did not approach you.
And suddenly it disappears.
And just kind of like still mid you. Sir!
Oh, she like floats over. Very nice to meet you.
And kind of like pulls out, like, again, like kind of like both of your hands, like just kind of around, like 2 fingers almost.
So
big.
nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
This is Abzu, my best friend. This is Drax, my best friend.
I know Drex.
Is he your best friend too?
Sure.
Oh my goodness. Alright, what is your name? Shake, 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 shake. I'm getting to know all of the
Ekiz.
everyone. Ekis! Oh my goodness, we're best friends now? This is Drax, and this is...
Third.
Thur.
This is Thur! He's also one of my best friends.
How can you have so many best friends?
Because I get to know them. And you can't have not so many best friends, you know?
Who's the one?
Who's my one best friend?
Yeah.
He's Absu, but don't tell him that. And also my possum right here. This is Thomas.
Drex kind of just like leans over. Interesting companions.
I love them very dearly.
Oh my god.
Hey, Eden, the one you just pointed out you called Thomas, was that the same one you called
No.
Thomas?
No.
Different Thomas.
Alright. What is your plan? How fast do you plan on us trying to get there? Are you trying to be the first one in?
I think that it would be best to be second or maybe third. And this is so I can gently sabotage the people in front of us.
We can keep pace with camels. We can do that.
If not, I have many spells that could help. Many effects.
When he's gonna start making good berries. One for you.
Just
one
kind of
for
like
you,
holding it, just kind of
one for you.
feel it like squishing. It's not meat.
Oh, but you like it so much.
Like I feel, like one's just got their hand out and just keeps piling them on, like.
Yeah, she keeps piling
is
them
she
on
giving me?
to the same hand.
Thur kind of gets excited with it. Is this because I'm number 1 now?
I do like you a lot, Thur. He's like, I'm your best friend.
Just stashing them away in one of the side pouches.
What is a dervish paying you? What is your repayment here? Do I need to give you any of my findings?
No. Your findings and what you bring back is on you. We're sufficiently taken care of.
Excellent. Thank you. That's all I want to talk to them about.
So yeah, you guys kind of whatever small talk and kind of still waiting for the moments. Again, large kind of just general mix of everything. Ileana, kind of making your way there. Working on still just by foot, trying to be unseen, just walking in casually.
At that point, I mean, I'm already there, or pretty close. I'm just gonna walk in, try and get a ride.
Okay. Anyone in particular you are attempting to get a ride
Does she know how
from
to
or
do that?
avoid?
Sticking out your leg going, taxi.
I'm gonna avoid my house, obviously.
Is she just gonna assume people? She just walks into a car. All right, take me here.
I'm going home.
Yeah.
Lady, I don't know your address.
Lady, I don't know who you are.
Probably the scale binders. I'll probably avoid them because they're violent and impulsive. Probably avoid them.
Okay.
And I'll probably avoid the cowled wizard group, whoever
Okay.
they are. Other
So
than that,
the house selling chant.
yep, anybody stands out, it's just like, why not? See if I can get a ride.
There's a very green man in the crowd, just saying.
Ew, there's
Just
a very
really-
possible lady in the crowd.
Okay.
So
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me. See what
19.
kind of best
There's a
offer.
big elephant.
Okay.
It also doesn't have to be a main house. It's just kind of like
Yeah. There is, a couple things that kind of like stand out to you. You do see the kind of one group that kind of is off to the side of 3 gnolls and 2 camels with looks to be 2 other humanoid creatures. One being a very tall emerald dragon.
am I sparkling in the evening light right now?
It is very pretty.
Let's go.
And just kind of like standing out as a possible good option to where with the secondary camel only being used at least currently by a very small humanoid as one of the options kind of seeing, or again you take note of kind of the lizard folks, and again kind of already kind of the more rowdy, I mean almost getting angsty between themselves with a few kind of like shoulder bumps and like side punches, just kind of getting restless and ready. There is also kind of at first glance, not the elephant folk in the room, but there is an elephant as a mount, and kind of looking at first kind of look, it does not seem to have
Chase.
it does not seem to be occupied by just one rider, but it has looks to be 4 like smaller humanoid riders kind of up on top, so there could possibly be room up there for you if talked about. Otherwise, and there's a few other riders with either camels or horses, but most of them seem to be that full medium-sized creature to where you'd be doubling up and possibly putting more strain on the horse, kind of losing that speed. But the choice is yours on who you would like to approach and or figure out.
I really like shiny things.
Yeah.
No chance.
There was a very shiny man.
No chance.
I want to go check out the shiny
Hey,
guy.
yo.
I've never seen a shiny man before.
Really like
I want to go
shiny
see it.
things.
Yeah, so Abzu and Winnie, kind of a hooded, cloaked, looks to be like a smaller, more feminine build, kind of like approaches up to you. The 3 gnolls kind of just take note.
The cloak is like over her head.
I would assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also inside out, so my house symbol isn't to the world, you know.
Oh, for sure. I wouldn't know what that is anyway, but...
Not even worried about
You're not the one he's worried about. But you see this this female figure approach.
Very
Look at her.
female figure.
I just turn back and continue small talk with the gnolls.
Does he have anything in his hand?
Yeah, I have
Possum.
alchemist supplies.
Oh,
And one of her possums.
thank you.
I'm gonna go up, and his horn's floating.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up and like,
How far are you
like a
reaching
cat,
right
pretty, like,
Like you're... How
I'm
tall are you?
5'10".
Okay.
So
Do a
like,
little
I'm
jump.
like,
Little jump. Just a
Like,
little.
oh, do you mind?
how is it doing that? That is so cool.
It is me.
Really? That is so cool.
Thank you.
How are you so shiny?
Abzu, is this your friend?
That is also me.
Is this your friend?
I telepathically message Winnie right now. First I say, remember what I said. This is, in your mind, this is me.
This is who?
Second, I have no idea who this is. I have no idea.
I don't know who this is
Winnie
either.
starts crying.
When he goes in shock.
I'm happy that
excuse
you
me?
like this a lot.
I'm just gonna float over, like what's it called from Chowder?
Truffles.
Truffles,
Yeah.
Like,
It doesn't
at
fly in
that
a straight
point,
line,
Since I
just-
couldn't reach that, my tension's already gone. I'm like
She's gonna.
rubbing any open part, like.
You're rubbing me right now.
How do you get it? How did you do
I'm gonna
this?
poke your shoulder. Excuse me. I'm gonna poke at your like hood too. I'm gonna try and take it off. Excuse me, it's rude to not introduce yourself and you're just poking people.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. My name's
Take hood off.
Ileana.
Ah, hello, Eliana. Can you stop that?
Are you?
I've got the snake around my neck.
Are you also part
Snake?
of the house Alibikar?
No, I'm not part of any house.
Make a deception check.
You're just like, yeah, you are.
I'm 24.
I don't think I can get higher than that. Yeah, I can't.
Hey, you could try.
So yeah, it seems. I mean, they aren't part of any house. I mean, looking at them, again, they still are. I mean, even with the robes, kind of still some of the clothing and showing through. I mean, on the finer silk side of things, it definitely doesn't look like one of the more kind of common folk throughout.
Are you participating in this event?
I'm still like kind of like polishing, trying to get the nice shine.
Do you think I
I'm
need
trying.
polishing?
No,
Oh.
it's so
I'm
much
quite
prettier. You're so shiny. But
Thank you. I made it myself.
I made
I'm
myself
very
myself.
impressed. I'm trying to participate, but I don't have a way to get there.
Oh, well, I wish you the best of luck.
Do you guys need any help?
You are immune to
Iliana?
pussy,
I
bro.
have
Iliana.
information on some of the houses. I'll trade
Iliana,
it for a
Iliana,
ride.
Iliana,
I turn to the biggest one, Drax.
Yeah.
Iliana, poke,
Drax,
poke,
do we need help?
Iliana,
This
Iliana,
kind individual is offering
Iliana.
their assistance.
Iliana.
Very good with magic.
Poke, poke, poke,
Uh,
poke, 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 poke,
I mean,
poke, poke, poke.
we can protect you to get you there. I mean,
Do we need someone?
Yes. Don't be
I
obnoxious.
couldn't
He
imagine.
said no.
What kind of magic do you dwell in?
Don't say that too loudly.
How else would you? Oh,
Lots
I
of
telepathically message. What magic are you gifted in?
I mean, what do you need me to do?
oh,
I beg your pardon.
How
Sexy
much?
magic.
I mean, I could do
How
this.
much?
My illusions will go into my hands and make them poof.
Simple illusory
He'll roll
magic.
down the
Is that all?
Then I'm gonna prestidigitation.
You can't afford it.
I just,
When
are
you
you doing it for
smell
like
something
cleaning
else?
or smelling better?
I'm gonna do smelling better.
me?
What
Winnie?
scent?
When he smells like petrichor already.
I smell like petrichor right now.
Can I just make that a stronger scent?
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go for.
And the Knowles immediately kind of just like
Ooh.
start like
Why would you do that to Bzoo? Ew.
I dismiss it. This is my magical effect that he's amplifying.
Ew. Oh, man, I just don't like that
I make
smell.
when you have a neutral scent. If I see that the nose are reacting in that way. Is there anything perhaps stronger you can do?
No, I know.
Maybe
She-
school of
Her
magic?
nose is plugged.
Oh, of course. I can only do them.
No, but what school of magic are
Oh.
they
I'll
from?
have to get arrested at the starting line.
Give me a second.
Evil.
Guards are like, let's look at our magic items right now.
Let's whip it.
Evocation. Evocation.
Would I know that?
Evocation, enchantment, there. I forget what Misty said. Conjuration.
not. Probably not.
That's fucked
Probably
up.
not.
I just be asking you this.
Just kind of like that. That more like.
No.
I mean, there's certain things I can do that kind of came to me. Not really that knowledgeable or trained per se.
Yes.
That does not help me. What niche would you fill in the party?
Is this still all in your guys'
No.
set?
As soon as I start mentioning magic, it's the one. It's the one word he didn't want me to. She didn't. So,
Well,
what's the niche? Why should we spend resources?
I'd like to think I'm good at talking to people, and
Do you think we
I
will
can
meet
do-
people in the room?
I mean, I'm sure you will. Look at all these people here.
Oh, I meant people that we are not working against.
Oh. Well, maybe, who knows? Then,
I messaged Winnie.
I can also help, like,
telepathically. She has a charm about her, is what I say. I'll message it.
Ooh.
I want her so bad. What are you gonna say?
I can help like create obstacles or illusions.
Obstacles, you say. What kind of obstacles?
Obstacle. Excuse me, Eliana. You say you're good at talking to people?
I think so.
Absolutely, she's kind of weird.
That is not very nice.
I'm sorry. It's just she just came up and started like touching you and didn't even say her name first.
What are your names?
None of your business.
I mentioned that all the
Wait,
possums
I've
start
already
doing that
said
with
his
you.
name
Yeah.
like 3 times.
My name is
With their teeth. The possums snap their fingers like.
Absu.
Absu.
You're
Okay,
But you didn't hear that from me.
okay.
I will let you know that you are traveling with us, so that means by extension you are with the alibi car. Any findings that I deem need to go to them must go to them.
That's
They are
fine.
there paying me. And
We can split up once we get there.
oh,
That's fine. I can give you some tea on some of the other
will
houses
you
on
will
the way.
you slow us down?
I mean, I can't imagine I would.
Okay, you convince me. You can come along.
You won't be leaving,
You
will you?
convinced me.
When?
Are you
Very
leaving?
persuasive.
Not right now.
Not right then now?
Not
Or
right now.
ever, right?
Maybe. Who knows?
Abzu, should we put her through the possum test?
Oh yes, I love the possum
The
test.
possum test. Alright, come here. This is my favorite possum, Thomas. It's a totally separate possum. If he likes you, you can stay. If he doesn't, you will die. I'm just kidding. These are fake possums.
Oh, okay.
Imagine my snake kind of like poked his head out.
Oh, keep that shit away from that possum.
Oh yes, gentlemen.
Make an animal handling check for me.
Keep that shit away.
Keep that shit away.
Ugh. Sorry, I just like RPing with her.
7.
7.
7?
So yeah, when he kind of floats over and like hands over this possum, and it's about like palm size for you. And yeah, you kind of like bring it up and you just kind of like see it shake there for a second, and like kind of look towards the snake and like look back up to you and just. And then just like
Does he like fake die? He like
kind of jumps and scurries down and then.
I pick up Thomas. It seems like he really likes you. You can stay. You can stay.
Abzu,
I'm going to just look at Abdu. I'm just going to
Abzu-
like, visible confusion.
metaphorically breaks character as he watches this possum fucking rear back his then play back.
And then like
He really likes.
he really likes you. Do you want this one?
I'm glad you passed the possum test.
She passed the possum test. I love that. You guys don't even need. I'm part of the Drax, by the way. You guys don't need to pass the possum test because I already like you.
Thank you.
Okay, I think I
Rudy. So arriving with Muhan. Wide group of everybody. Only Loxodon present currently. Kind of just again getting kind of the array and looking through the crowd. Again, a little different from some of the trips or tips and hints of the trade for that Muhan's kind of told you and kind of taught you the ropes so far. So definitely, I mean, a little bit different. Is there anything or last minute preparations before the final kind of hurrah and departure that Rudy has?
Not really. I mean, just like when he filled up his stuff, I would have just
Right.
made sure that I had that kind of supplies. I'm sure that at this point, with
You
our
two just
dynamic-
kind of like standing together. I mean, mixing in, keeping your distance.
I probably would have made a comment to him about the fact that there's like an elephant being ridden. Like, can you believe this still happens in our modern society?
Yeah, it's a shame, ain't it?
But other than that, I mean, maybe just like asking him, like, so have you ever been in something like this before? This doesn't seem much like a regular kind of bounty situation.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting one. We'll see how it goes.
I guess we can, and after my big hand on his shoulder, learn together.
Yep.
You feel real skinny.
Skin and bones, friend. Skin and bones. I still have my map, like my thing up.
Yeah, like I've never seen.
What is your question?
Is one of her possums a technical non-magical object? Or would it be a magical object? I just want to view it with light.
It's just like shiny
light
headlight
possums,
eyes. Real
Yeah, the light possum.
Go to
so
your
that
character sheet.
she doesn't have
Tell
dark
you
vision, and I think I
what
would know
the
that
swarm
by now.
is.
So the swarm itself isn't tangible, but I just figured as like a little flavor, I'd have
I
one
just
real
wanted to- I just
one.
wanted to give you
Features and
something that you
traits
could
and
see.
I never really talked about it with Michael though, so I
That's
don't know
what
if he's
I'm looking
okay.
to. Hold on. New character, who
Like,
dis?
what is it?
Yeah. Go to the.
See my picture
Intangible
they're
nature spirits.
intangible nature spirits.
Yeah. So no,
Oh,
not a magical
shame.
object.
I was gonna make the light possum.
It's just glowing.
Yeah.
You throw
It's
it
like
down the
Hates the
hallway.
light.
Yeah.
It keeps passing out of like fear.
I have such bad vision. It's like, oh fuck.
It's everywhere. So as everybody's kind of settling in, waiting for the sun to kind of reach that peak, there is from kind of the upper wall, kind of now that everybody's kind of like that is kind of getting ready, more kind of mounted up, situated, kind of waiting for that kind of hurrah moment. There's a speaker, excuse me, very well robed, silken, kind of dressed, and again, kind of, even through all of you, kind of getting the spread of everybody down. Most, not necessarily finer for the majority of everybody, but definitely dressed appropriately for the excursion, if you will, with different accessories to possibly deal with the desert sands or desert storms. You can definitely still see on most everybody, besides some of the more common folk, extra wrappings or blankets for, that kind of harsher nights. But as this kind of gentleman kind of steps forward, kind of looking out and down towards all of you, in an unnaturally loud voice to like address everyone in the city with, some of the revelry and cheers kind of like subsiding, giving this individual kind of their speaking moment.
Thaumaturgy, almost.
Could possibly be. For those of you that have a keener eye, Ileana, you'd be familiar, just as the dress and the robes. Definitely someone or a figure from the Selim Chant house. But starts talking and addresses pretty much the crowd for all of the adventurers or seekers of this glory. Thank you all for participating and coming. We will be ready to ship out and seek glory for the great city of Tapsikus. May adventure and lack of danger find you, and tongue-tied, and great treasures be prosperous for you all to return to the great city of Tapsikus. So, without further ado, ready your mounts, and may you be blessed on this journey with goodwill and good nature. Kind of like steps back a minute and there's more familiar to you, Muhan. There is kind of like a flint or a spark kind of that sounds, and kind of similar to like a short fuse getting ready, moments later. Almost like a flare or mix of a firework that shoots off up, arcing over into the sky as the sun's kind of setting down over the distance. There's one
Falls down.
explosion and crackle as it kind of embers out and starts to rain. Kind of some of the horses kind of get spooked. Other ones that are more properly trained, kind of giving that key to where every one of these houses, any one of these more common folks, everybody kind of on this as kind of the signal for go, begin kind of like not immediately racing, but a more ceremonial approach of that kind of slow gallop out towards the western direction into the desert away from the city. Before we get into all that, do you guys want to do your ice cream birthday break?
Sure.
Do you want some nasal spray?
Happy
Do you have nasal spray?
I might.
Buddy.
Go check.
Okay, because I just
So,
forgot can't breathe.
we'll be back in a few
Soccer's
minutes.
birthday.
Quick snack
Taking
break and
sock
all
game.
that. Sing happy
Yeah.
birthday to some
He
folks,
loses his memory,
and
so he
we'll be
just
back.
does it over and over again.
I don't remember.
I think Michael, that microphone is shut the hell up.
No, I mean we're just streaming now, so whatever you're telling, yeah. Enjoy your jokes.
Not come with your cock.
Every opportunity. So, given. Let's get to.
This is gonna be Abzu and
No, don't do it.
Liliana.
Oh God, calm down, you two. So, with the crackle and burst of the explosive device or firework in the sky, everyone kind of on their trot into Cantor, you can still hear the kind of crowd or citizens cheering and kind of reveling or revelrying.
Reveling?
Reveling?
Reveling in the
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah,
Reveling?
reveling.
They're
going
like
apeshit
mixing up
bananas
that
right
and
now.
veering.
They go
Party hard.
From the distance, as you guys kind of set off on your way, Bebo. You are Bebo. Traveling by foot.
Food.
Yes. I'm hopping.
Traveling by
foot.
foot. Real quick, what is your speed?
I think it's like
4.
30 feet. Hold on.
4 feet.
4 feet.
A little bit.
4.
He has 4 feet.
Where does it say that?
It'll be at the
Towards
top
the
of your
top
character
right.
sheet, next to like a proficiency bonus.
30 feet, yeah.
30. Okay. So, even in the older nature, Grum is able to kind of keep up with you. You're not getting terribly far ahead or anything. Excuse me. And again, for everybody now kind of in this mix as this kind of like a celebratory departure, there doesn't seem to be any shenanigans or some have mentioned sabotage or anything with
Saboteur.
kind of
Saboteur.
Wow.
Only
this first stretch.
non-lethal sabotage. No hit points being
Oh, never mind then.
Whoops. But you guys, the canter and run of the horses and the camels, proceeding on further into the kind of evening night, the all the elephant just kind of bouncing with it.
All of the. You trying to go fat, bro?
Yeah, he's having his weight.
Bro, are you body shaming this elephant right now?
Hey, he's in much better shape than the other elephant. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
But you guys progressing into the night. For all of you, as you're moving forward, you get a good 3 or 4 hours kind of traveling as this kind of like almost group or herd, if you will, before the nightfall really, like even with the sun setting and kind of the moon rising, before you lose like complete light. You start to see some of the more common folk or those traveling by foot kind of start coming to a slow, starting to begin to get any night provisions for a quick camp or to set up for the evening, still kind of using their numbers and masses just as kind of traveling the cityscape behind you, kind of falling out of sight. So they begin kind of setting up camp for the night, most of them. Rudy and Muhan, you two traveling together. Are you setting up camp? Are you pushing through the night? What is your plan?
Probably camp.
Yeah, I'd say if I had to assume my camel really wants us.
Yeah, camel's probably tired. I can't see at night anyway, so it's probably
He's giving me those sad eyes.
He's like,
He's just running forward, looking straight back at you.
Yeah, like an owl, like turned all the way around.
Okay. Are you guys camping away from everybody, kind of sticking with the general herd, if you will? It's completely up to you guys.
All right, here. Well, I'll leave it to you, friend. What do you think? Should we stick with the group or should we be on our own? I think obviously the safer route is with more people, but that's not necessarily true.
I mean, if we're gonna stray from the group, we better not go too far at least. I think it would make me feel safer.
Being with the group.
For sure.
All right, yeah, we'll go with the group then.
So kind of getting in and getting. You don't have to like set up shoulder to shoulder or
Right.
within feet, but still a general sense of like that camaraderie and kind of like wagon trail circling, if you will. But you guys begin kind of setting that up. As everything kind of pushes forward, Drex kind of like in full kind of sprint next to your camels. Again, it's not breakneck dashing or anything, but with them sprinting in line with you two, or I guess Ileana, are you running by foot, or have you kind of
Probably
asked?
on a camel, or asked if I could ride one.
Did you ask to ride on a camel?
Yeah, I would have.
Who do you
Hey.
ask?
Who do you ask?
Sabzu is a medium
I'd probably
creature.
ask Winnie.
Go on. What?
Can we ride on a camel together?
You wanna ride on the camel with me?
I do. I think that would be so much fun.
But you... Didn't you cast a smell on me, though?
No, I just made it stronger.
Abzu, do you think I should share the camel? I have a lot of possums.
I do not. Do you want to share the camel?
Yeah. You can hop on the camel.
I wanted to add, if there's
But
any
the-
groups that get close to us, I'd like to sleight of hand mold Earth and try and make people trip.
What the fuck?
I think that
We'll
would
see
be
how sleight of
hilarious.
hand it is.
Yeah, we'll see how slight of
I
hand.
don't know. I think that would be
Sure.
hilarious.
Go ahead
What the
and
I want to
roll,
see these people die.
I think that would
Break their
hilarious.
camel's legs.
No, just people running. No camels.
Okay.
Running?
Because we're already
Okay.
at a
I think that
disadvantage.
would be funny.
They're already at a disadvantage,
Yeah.
and you're just like,
I think that would be hilarious.
oh my god.
You cut your hair.
Like today, I will be a little.
To sleight of hand punch these fuckers in the face.
I want to sleight of hand kill someone. Michael, can
Oh,
I
never
do
mind. I
that?
have a lantern. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't have like a torch or anything.
Great.
Wait, can I not see in the dark?
That's what I
You
wanted.
do not
Look
have the
at-
dark vision.
I was
Do you
gonna
know
say,
what
look
you
at
do
your
see?
character sheet.
You?
Little firefly.
14.
Firefly
You
goes
would
10
not
feet.
believe
14.
your eyes.
10
Okay.
feet?
Look
Nobody
at-
from
go to
our
your
group,
character
just
sheet.
if
I don't-
other
I
groups
don't
get
think
close
so.
enough,
Very
just
big group, guys.
Yeah.
14. I did not see it.
It'll be under like on the side right here.
Okay. So yeah, kind of shooting this out. Bebo, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Bebo, no! Bro.
I said if anybody
You'd be one. I mean, the group like traveling as a whole, like it's you've got free pickings of kind of it's probably gonna
Oh
catch you.
my
Big.
god.
Is what it is.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh my god,
Gone to
you're...
the elephant. Like
No,
an elephant
I don't
mouth.
wanna- I don't want to hurt animals.
got a
I'll hurt
5
people.
fall.
but I don't
So-
care.
Roll the 2.
As before, everybody kind of started slowing down for their camp and everything. Let's see how good.
Oh my god.
I definitely would have been chuckling about it. as we
Okay, yeah.
were riding away.
There is about 3 or 4 like oof.
Oh god.
Go on.
Don't know your own strength there, bud. There's 3 or 4
You trip our camel, bro.
medium-sized like humanoids again through kind of losing light and how they're dressed for the kind of desert wraps. Can't really pick out a lot of details, but among them is also a smaller furred kind of lab-coated creature that end up getting caught up. Not enough to take any damage, but it definitely tripped up to where falling prone and having to kind of get up. Grum kind of offers a hand to help pick you up and starts kind of like hustling and motioning you for you guys get back and just go, well, what the hell was that?
I think somebody is trying to sabotage. That was my Cyril. Sorry.
I
I think somebody is trying to sabotage us.
And he's kind of looking around like, it wouldn't surprise me. It's kind of early, but we should keep a keen eye out.
Okay, well I'm glad it wasn't you.
Oh.
Because I would not be able to help you.
Yeah. Well, let's get back up to it and start looking for setting up camp.
Where were you thinking?
Mostly just along the group. I mean, we'll catch back up and just kind of, I've got a bedroll. Just kind of cluster together. Safety in numbers. At least till you get further out.
That sounds good to me.
So you guys start kind of hustling back up. But as you three are kind of moving forward and riding, Drex kind of makes his way over towards you, Abzu, and do you need to camp for the night, or are we pushing through? What's the plan there?
How far are we away, would you say?
It's still probably a good day.
Bless you, bless you.
The desert sand's not
I'm
great.
allergic to possum. I think how we get our advantage over the other groups is not in here now. So I think we rest.
Fair enough. How close to the group to the masses do you want to be?
I do not trust these individuals. So not very close at all. I will set up an alarm.
That's a good idea. We don't even know their names, so.
Yes, that is true.
Good berry. Good berry. Good berry.
Smell
Very
slots.
good berry. Actually, it's not even a good berry. It's just like weird shit I find. Like
Desert
like
berry.
maybe
it's a rock.
edible, maybe not.
Somebody's gonna chip a
It's a roly
tooth.
poly.
So it's good. to chew through a little bit more.
We're gonna go.
This one's
Uh,
This is moving, bro.
off of the group.
Okay.
And I want to set up a audible alarm because
Okay.
Abzu does not think he could ward off anyone who's stealing his stuff, but he knows for sure these gnolls could.
Perfect.
And any creature friendly
Wait, so
to
you
me
set alarm?
is not setting it. Yeah.
So anybody kind of making your way away from the group, still with kind of eyesight, or are you trying to like really distance yourself and
Just within eyesight to where they won't. Yeah, eyesight's good.
Or like someone coming up, we would know that they would be coming to us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, that works. That works. And you two, you guys kind of working on setting up your camp and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for everybody kind of in that setting up camp, getting ready for the evening or an evening's rest, there does look to be two groups that do not seem to be slowing, and again, kind of just continuing on.
We're gonna pass them as they're eaten by buzzards
They're being
tomorrow.
Oh well. But yeah, two groups that kind of look like, they're just kind of continuing off into the dark. You can see like the faint light sources still on them
See the
as they
horse
kind
butt?
of.
But
See the horse butt.
Horse butt.
You see, they're gonna go and, trigger all the traps and all the things that want to eat us and make their bellies full, so that when we get there, hopefully, they're not hungry no more. You should sleep.
I was already asleep. You just woke
Can
me
I
up.
ask you
so-
Sorry.
Can I ask Grum for his backstory, please?
Grum's backstory.
Yes.
I was born and named Grom.
and then I
That's
got
where
it.
my life went
Yeah,
downhill.
So I'm a commoner.
I'm a level one.
Yeah.
So I am lawful evil.
So I'm the main bad guy. I'm gonna murder.
Not you, Grum.
Never you.
No. Grum has had
It's short for
a fairly average, common life, if you will. Kind of living in the kind of Dustfall area of Tapsicus, being kind of native to the city. Rougher life, disease and kind of famine. Only one living of like his direct family lineage, doesn't have any loved ones per se, just again trying to get that nice long struggle of surviving. Again, in the City of Coin, which he doesn't have much to his name. Rather difficult. So yeah, he's definitely a hardy individual for having to kind of live and try to prosper, but not very well, within the city and everything. He lost his eye about 5 years back. There was a dispute and an ugly bar fight to where it was not able to be saved. Again, without the proper coinage and care. Yeah, there's a lot of disfigured and not well taken care of individuals, unfortunately, within the city.
Bebo's like, your shitty life fascinates me.
Got a lot of Edna from that one.
I sympathize with your
Your shitty life.
with your eye. You see, I used to have eyebrows, and now if you look very closely, I am slightly bald on my
Kind of leans in like
above
towards.
my eyes.
Huh.
This is what happens when you work with very dangerous magical substances without any proper
Without a warrant.
without a warrant.
or without a...
This is what
Without
happens
a
when you shoot
license.
at cops.
It's a warrant.
Like, why did my mind go to warrant?
This is what happens when you work with dangerous magical substances without any eye protection.
Kind of like rubs his like.
Shoot.
It's good advice.
I was very nearly had all of my head acided off.
Acided.
You know how it is.
Okay.
I went back. I fortunately I was able to flinch very quickly and move backwards at the time where all of the acid went up, but it got me in the eyebrows. They were very big. I was very proud of them. They come from my father's side.
Bushy rabbit eyebrows.
You know how it is.
He's only like, yeah, I only lost my fucking eye.
He's like, I hate this guy.
Eyebrow. Okay. Well, I'm sorry.
No, I am over it now.
Oh.
I have gone through the stages of grief for my father's
Eyebrows?
eyebrows. I have
Eyebrow
inherited.
bushiness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't really quite got over this one here. But
Well, it was only 5 years ago. I mean, how long is this stage of grief supposed to be, if not more than 5 years?
how long did it take you to get over your eyebrow?
That is a tale lost to time.
Well, I'm gonna turn in. Try to get some rest.
Okay, good night. My newfound friend. I will stay up just a little bit longer and scope out any trickery that might happen.
With my 2 eyes.
Don't singe off any more fur. Be careful.
Oh, I don't have anything that dangerous on me right now.
Comforting.
Okay, good night.
Night. Kind of
like-
sets it up and kind of turns over. Rudy, you're going just straight to bed?
I mean, I probably would have tried to get like to an earlier bedtime for tonight because I feel like,
Okay.
at least in his mind, he's
Oh,
like,
Muhan told me to go to
he's
sleep.
like,
Okay.
in his mind, tomorrow is going to be a much bigger day than today was, and so especially if like Muhan's still up, like he feels safe enough to just be like,
I'm gonna get some shut.
just curl up, cover my eyes with my trunk.
Alright.
Are you snoring
That was so loud.
from the trunk or from your mouth? Are you snoring?
Both.
Both.
Oh, it's so much air.
Simultaneous.
I do the cowboy thing, do this, but like I'm still conscious and aware of my surroundings for the 4 hours I need. I got my lantern kind of next to me, just in
I
case.
can last a couple more seconds.
You three,
Really?
the gnolls, kind of offer up. They'll at least have 2 on watch, kind of throughout the night. If given, you guys are up for napping, sleeping, or whatever you were planning or pretending to do.
I have a question. So, with my bottled respite, I can only stay in there 4 hours, right?
Right.
Would I be able to do half a long rest in there and then the other half outside?
Yeah.
Winnie's gonna love this. We'll walk over.
Wait, you're doing what?
You don't know yet.
Okay, for sure, for sure.
Just Winnie, be ready.
Abzu, would you be able to hang on for something for a few hours?
Yeah.
Maybe 4.
Depends what it is. I
It's just a
suppose.
necklace.
Wouldn't it be nice if
Yes.
like,
Is it important to not lose?
I definitely say so, yeah.
Okay, I hold on to it for you.
Winnie.
She's tucking in each individual possum. Oh, what is it?
Would you like to come hang out in my tent for a little while with me?
Can you give me like at least 30 more minutes?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, what do you want though?
Well, my tent's very cool. I wanted to show it to you. It's a
Okay.
nice place to rest.
Okay.
These nails aren't gonna paint themselves, girlfriend.
Come on.
I will say we have a
Alright.
we passed the Bechdel test now.
We
The
passed the
what?
Bechdel
True.
test
Yeah.
of 2 women talking to each other, and it's not
Right.
about another guy. Or like,
I mean, we have a lot of representation here.
yeah, you know.
Well, I mean, you
I
just
remember
talked about
that.
Thomas.
Why do you think Thomas is a boy, bro?
Wow.
Wow,
That's really
that
close.
That was
minded.
really
Wow.
sexy. We do not
Wow.
pass the Bechdel
Wow.
test
Wow.
anymore.
My bad.
Yeah, after like 30, 45 minutes of just tucking in possums, I would go to your tent.
Just
And knock
Lazy good for
knock.
nothing.
Yeah, just-
And knock
There's
knock
not an actual
knock.
tent.
Just lazy good for
There's no
nothing.
tent.
I'm just sitting next to Abzu, waiting for you.
Oh my
Bums.
fucking
Yeah,
god.
lazy good for
I thought
nothing
there was an
bums
actual
and
tent.
No tent.
Uh,
You don't even
Ileana-
see a bedroll.
Ileana, where's your tent? I was looking for it for at least 10 minutes. I was knocking on random tents. I met a guy actually named Thomas. I thought I came up with it. I feel kind of dumb now.
Oh,
So what is it?
come here. Then poof.
This
Can I bring her inside? I'm pretty sure I can.
Willing creature.
Yeah.
a willing
Right,
creature?
that would depend
She's
on
willing
if-
to do anything.
Winnie is willing.
Oh, what's up?
What? Hey,
What, bro?
Are you willing, Winnie?
yeah.
And then my amulet just falls.
Do you
So
consent
yeah,
to
Abzu,
this?
Like
you
a
just
locket.
see just a random
Ready right now.
necklace, almost locket, just kind of clatter to the ground next to you.
Really exciting.
How is your space decorated or look?
Okay, so
What does Winnie see when all of a sudden she poofs?
it's 20 by 20, right?
Mhm.
I imagine I have a
Is it
bed
like
in the
walls?
corner.
It's like walls?
It's a big cylinder room.
Oh,
20
I
foot
guess
high.
there's no corner then.
20 foot high?
Yep.
Okay.
I've got a bed in the middle, and I've got cushions like all the way around the edges. And then there's a mirror, and that's it. And blankets, pillows, cushions
Yeah.
everywhere.
Rose petals, candles, some shit.
Like everywhere squishy.
In a big heart, like,
It's a portrait of Winnie that you just
she's just gonna
painted.
go
Just hired a saxophone player.
for like a solid like
There's a
minute.
string quartet.
There's
Just
some
like,
dude tied up in the corner.
Yeah, don't mind it.
like comically
He's like,
long.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go chill out on my.
Ah!
That's Edgar.
Ili-
He's just like,
Eliana, was that you who did this?
Yes, this is my tent.
Eliana,
I
you
told
have
you it's
such
really
a
cool.
nice place.
Right?
Eliana, you know we just met, right? I'm picking up like a pillow or something. Like,
Yeah, isn't it
it's a very
nice?
nice place. Going like towards where I think the door would be. There's no door.
Just
It's
wall.
very nice in here, Eliana. I start like taking things I think would be like secret like door stuff. It's very nice in here, Eliana. It's so nice.
I'm going to basically just go and face
Wait,
plant
is-
onto a random cushion.
Where's
Just like
Abzu?
dive onto it.
Oh,
He's outside holding onto it.
I love Ileana. I genuinely think she's really cool. She's just like,
I know, I'm just plop face down.
yeah.
Let's talk about toys.
Yeah.
It's very nice in here. Thank you.
Well, I'm going to sleep. Good night.
Wait. Wait, how do I get out of here?
I'm already like asleep.
Excuse me, Ileana.
I am calling down.
Excuse me. Ileana. Ileana. Excuse. Oh my god. She starts wrecking shit. She's like, oh my god, how do I get out of here? It's so tiny of a space. And she's just like, oh my, doesn't sleep, bro.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there's
4 hours of panic.
Oh, before I went to
Oh
sleep, I
my
would have
God.
plopped out like all the extra crap that I stole a couple days ago.
Like what?
Or
Oh my
snatched.
god, are you a criminal?
No, before I left, I went around my house just grabbing stuff I think would be helpful.
Okay.
So, like, I'm just plopping everything out right now.
Okay.
What'd you plop out?
I don't know, what did I plop out?
There is a
Yeah.
Every Jane Austen novel.
random assortment
Little women.
of a few kitchen knives
men.
that could possibly come in handy.
Oh my
You-
god, I'm gonna die in here. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm gonna die.
A few couple extra rations. An extra water skin. And there are 2 like silver cups. Nicer, kind of that more like decorative pewter. And you did also pick up an extra coin pouch.
I probably would have grabbed one of everything and kept it on me. And all the extras just go out.
Okay.
When he takes the coin pouch. Oh no,
Except for the
I
coin
don't know
pouch.
where I'm at. Oh
I
no.
wouldn't have plopped the coin pouch out.
Also, Michael, what are the names of the knolls again?
You can do this. You know it.
Bro, I just...
Drex,
Drex, how do I spell it?
Drex.
Drex. Thur?
Ther.
You know, Thur, the god of thunder.
Thur.
And then...
I always
EKKIZ.
love them Thur movies.
E.
The guy with that big hammer, big old titty.
What was
Thur?
his name? His
Dos
name was what?
Equis.
Thur?
What was his dad's
Okay,
name?
cool.
Odin?
That worked for
Odd?
you.
Odd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thur and Odd?
Alright,
Locky?
who's next?
His brother
Yeah, I was
Locky?
gonna say his brother Locky.
Okay. So you guys resting.
Who's next?
Abzu, do you pick up the
Oh, I forgot
locket?
about that.
I'm assuming.
Do how good of an idea do I know what just happened?
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
He's
for
gonna
me.
search for Winnie all night.
Ready?
While I'm picking up the locket, I just want to know.
Well, she's lost to the sands of time now.
Oh, not well. I rolled a 10.
Oh shit.
10. I mean, you can reasonably put it together. What necessarily, like,
just takes me a while.
what spell it was, or, like, the connection. I mean,
She's in
you know,
there
Ileana, right, like, you assume some sort of, like, pocket dimension, but what it specifically was doesn't, like, line up like, yeah, that's a magic tap, like, you assume, like, not that they're in danger or...
that this is definitely like planned and
Right.
they're in. some
But
sort of
for, like, what it was or is, still kind of a head-scratcher for you.
duration, probably not.
Maybe if you roll higher.
I know. Fucking 10. I rolled a 4.
That sucks.
I pick up that.
Wow, 4, that kind of... That goes together with something.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay.
So, Abzu,
Oh, 4 hours.
you hanging out and resting, or you staying up for a bit?
I'll probably just do light activity.
Okay.
For a couple hours, and then go to bed. Talk to some of the gnolls, maybe we should say.
Which one?
Drex is the biggest, scariest.
He's sexiest.
Hey, you might have like a ripped pack underneath all that fur. You don't know.
He shaves.
He shaves his ass.
If I get them, do I know that gnolls are spawns of the demon lord Yinogu? Probably not.
You can make a religion check for me.
Saying a no-go. Alright.
It's a no-go.
That's a no-go.
14.
14. Given, I mean, I would say, I mean, you've either heard or like lightly flipped through something of kind of that, again, that general,
I'd just be rolling for general stuff right now.
no. That general, like, long ago, the descendants kind of, not necessarily of getting that, like, oh, yeah, nope, these are, like, demon kids, they're gonna, like, try to betray and murder me, especially, from probably doing a little bit of research, coming into Tapsigus. I've got to sneeze. Hold on one second.
Bless you.
Ooh.
You too.
Yeah,
Bless you,
two
bro.
for. But coming into Tapsigus, a lot of the connotations on some of these more kind of out there races are a lot more accepted as that, like, hey, coin talks. I mean, anybody can be a customer, anybody can be, I mean, a salesman or be hireable given there's enough coin involved. And your specific takeaway from that, up to you, but
They'll probably not attack me.
probably
Or
not.
not fucking see something really cool and be like, I'm just gonna kill you because I want this.
Probably not. They seem to, I mean, from some kind of small talk here and there, again, not really getting a direct coin amount, but they seem pretty happy with their deal with the Alabakar house for whatever they're making to escort you there, keep you protected, and get you returned.
Excellent.
Before, if you're still up kind of doing light duty and whatnot.
Light duty.
Dude.
Somebody's making light duty.
Light duty.
No, I'm not.
It's heavy duty.
I never do a light duty. I'm a dragonborn.
But you would have there's two individuals you would kind of clock, just kind of being around, and at first being up and awake, you can kind of see them holding like a lantern, them kind of making their way from one of the kind of not super far off groups, but they had kind of set up a nice little encampment. There was 4 of them together. 2 of these individuals kind of going around from some of the other camps and the kind of major mass of like the more common folk and everything, before kind of making their way over towards like your direction. Give me a perception roll for me.
It's just not my rolls today. 9.
9. No.
Where's the
I'm number 1 single-digit roller this session.
There you go. So you can't make out too many details. One looks to be a much larger build of an individual, pretty heavily robed and cloaked, with their face kind of exposed, but still just kind of in the lighting at this distance, hard to kind of tell who or what. And the other one being a smaller, kind of medium-sized humanoid, kind of feminine build underneath the robes and coverings. Not aggressively, but kind of just casually walking towards you guys. Are you letting them fully approach or giving them like warning or anything about your alarm, or?
I'll probably meet them outside of the radius.
Okay.
I couldn't be bothered for the alarm to be triggered.
Right. So I mean, yeah, just through some kind of light activity.
Let the gnolls know that I'm...
Right, like even Drex, as one of the ones being up, kind of nudge and kind of like point your attention over towards them and kind of like, do you want us to go check that out, or do you want to talk to them?
I will let you know if I need help.
Alright, and kind of like start stirring one of the ones that was resting just in case, and you kind of make your way across like your alarm border. As you get closer, or as you kind of cross your threshold and they kind of come closer, they get like within talking distance, like within that 10 feet or so. Again, still kind of casual approach. the smaller individual, she kind of peeks up and, do you lot need anything?
I don't understand.
We're just kind of going around and seeing if anyone needs anything and if they're set for the evening.
We do not need anything unless you have things to give, particularly.
If you need extra rations or water, if something had happened or any type of healing or injuries you sustained.
I believe we are all right.
Well then, we'll be on our way. Thank you. And as they
Can I insight checker?
Sure. Roll an insight check.
Hey, roll that 20, bro.
See if I can roll above a
Tell me all your secrets.
single digit again. 7.
7. I mean, yeah. She's got like a more kind of softer spoken voice. Still in the lighting, a little hard to make out too many facial features. But seemed genuine enough in the quick kind of passing. Able to clock, again, not too many details. The much larger individual, not as big as Drex, but kind of fully robed. Can't get most of the whatever leathers or details they're physically wearing as it's being wrapped, but kind of with the half hood up, very like reptilian face.
They're trying to eat us.
Yum.
Lizard folk do.
Maybe. Real quick, we're gonna take a pause because I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Fair enough.
You good, bro?
But I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. So, kind of clocking that as, yeah, they don't seem to pay any other mind and kind of start making their way back to the, like, other side of the large group that kind of met from the middle, kind of closing that distance again. Kind of make your way back towards your kind of central little camp there, small fire kind of going. Drex, what? Anything?
Oh, no, they just asked if we needed something. Like regular supplies. I said no.
Fair enough. Kind of watches them just keep going through, their business for a minute. Thur kind of lays back down for continuing their rest. Muhan, if you're kind of staying up, still kind of conscious, you would hear kind of the same thing, softer feminine voice, kind of going around to anyone that's still kind of up, and like, or at least noticeably kind of up and awake, and just kind of offering out any type of.
Well, at first
aid.
because I'm motionless, so I'm gonna
Right.
just stay asleep
Right.
until I watch them for a second and see what they do, and if they're like persistent about hanging out near us, then I'll like sit up and address them.
No, I mean, yeah, it was. I mean, it seems like from you kind of paying attention and everything, they're not trying to disturb anybody that's actively sleeping. Just kind of going through. I mean, this kind of small encampment where, I mean, if for any of the parties that like are still up and active, checking in, asking if they need any type of supplies or aid before, again, not being pushy, just kind of making their way around. So yeah,
Any noticeable markings on their clothing or anything that distinguishes them, like?
go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Perception. 18.
18. Very, very much finer robed and well dressed for them. They, as you kind of like, are kind of like peeking under the hood of your hat, and like watching them go through a little bit and everything. The coloring and the symbolism on their robes is that of. Actually, roll me one quick religion check for me, real quick.
Oh gosh! All right.
A quick check, real quick.
Oh, 18. Nat
Okay,
18.
okay.
That's fine.
So one of the, not necessarily more prominent, but prominent religions kind of for one of the Tepsikian houses is the Church of the Silver Flame. And their robing and markings kind of, or their symbolism, kind of like a broad arrowhead, silver with kind of a swirling fire going up towards the point. You can kind of clock and catch. Definitely a more kind of noble, good-seeking religion, at least from your kind of time throughout and hearing. Definitely more that, hey, yeah, help, lend aid. I mean, seems at least kind of not off the cuff or, I mean, common for them. And mainly being a derivative of the Offal House.
And Offal is spelled
Ophal.
Alrighty. Cool. Yeah, I just sit there and kind of eyeball them, and I won't.
But yeah, if not engage, you see them kind of continue their path. I mean, through any of the other ones that are still up or keeping an eye out for the evening for their little group or clique. Before they kind of head off 30 or so feet kind of across the group from where you're kind of stationed back to the other two individuals that they've been traveling with. Overlooking at that area they have, I mean, instead of just kind of your shanty bedrolls and kind of coverings, actual kind of a small kind of tent setup that probably looks a little nicer and more comfy to rest in, but
Alright.
a little bit more shielding from the elements of the weather. Abzu, after about your 4 hours or so of...
No, it's shot. You ripped your pen in half.
Oh no.
I thought this was the cap that was like keeping this.
Thanks.
It should work,
So-
but it's leaking.
I just pulled it in half.
Joke's on you, that's not my pen. I don't know whose it is.
Whatever pen that is, Dane's ripped it in half, just a heads
That
up.
is not my pen.
Do you need an extra pen now?
Ben, or Michael, I think it's your pen.
Is that
It's
a
not my
cap?
It is a true cap. You can take it off and write.
Sell me this pen.
But after about 4 hours, if you were still doing your light duty or have turned in for the evening,
I don't know what. Long rest is just like at least 4 hours of sleep, right? And then 4 hours of light activity.
right?
I'll be sleeping.
So within the space next to a sleeping Abzu, Winnie, you've been in that fervor, that rush of
My God.
circling this chamber, not finding any way out or knowing what's going on. Ileana, face down, sleeping in some cushions.
I've definitely been trying to wake Ileana up this entire time.
She's a
Wake
deep sleeper.
up! Throwing shit at her.
Wait.
Wake
Then when we poof back, I'm still asleep, like sprawled out in the sand. I'm just
my
calm.
God.
So after these futile attempts, there is that sudden poof and somewhat familiar shunting experience where you find yourself out in the arid open desert.
Do I still have
Ileana
like
now.
a pillow in my hand or something?
No, I stay.
No? Oh, well, I'm gonna pretend like I'm still in the space. Like she didn't realize, like, what it is.
Just like crying
Like,
with her eyes.
Ileana, wake up, please! Oh my God! Would I set off the alarm?
No.
No? Okay.
I imagine
You're a
got
familiar,
Snoopy
friendly
crying
creature.
right now.
Oh my God, Ileana,
Yeah.
please
Like
wake
the
up. I don't want you to
tears.
kill me. I'm sorry. I called you stupid. I didn't
Where-
mean
where did
to.
you go?
Is this,
Drex.
Drex, my best friend. She run like, oh my God, I missed you, friend. Oh my gosh, I don't know where I was. That lady was gonna kill me.
You see him like kind of like reach towards like a handle and hilt like on his side and like step up. What?
She had a bunch of knives and pillows everywhere. I don't know where I went. I don't know where I was. She wouldn't wake up. She just fell asleep. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you, Drex. I never thought I'd miss your smell.
Kind of looks over to her. What did you do to her?
I didn't do anything to her. I thought I was still there until you spoke. Was I gone? Or was it all in my head?
You were gone.
Yeah, this is what I thought. The pillows seemed very fluffy. It had to be real. I don't know where she is or where she's going.
She's right.
Oh
Ileana's just like face down, like
my God,
next to
you
Abzu.
little bitch.
I'm just calmed down the sand.
still sleeping.
I'm gonna walk over. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. I'm gonna wake up now. A possum, a possum.
Make an attack roll.
Oh God.
This is awesome. Surprise!
I would be like throwing them with like full force. I don't even know what kind of roll I'd make for that.
I imagine
do
their like arms and legs just like
behind
just
him,
do
like
a
face
regular
first.
dash. Just do dash.
Right. Every
Can I
time
just
it
do
throws it.
Yeah,
regular?
because it'd be dex plus your proficiency. So
Yep.
just... Oh yeah, you definitely.
22.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Possum, a possum.
there's a solid possum that just knocks you in the back of the head.
Ileana, you bitch! What did you take me?
Oh man.
I told you we went to my tent.
What? There was no tent. I told you I went around looking for tents. I met a Thomas. Didn't even know there was a Thomas. And then I was in a room full of pillows. And then you
Is
just
Zuzu
fell
asleep?
asleep. And you put knives all
I'm
around
gonna
me.
go over and grab my necklace, put it on.
Make a sleight of hand check for me.
Oh, I'm not going to try and slide a hand. I'm gonna be like, Zuzu,
No. Okay.
Zuzu, can I
yes.
have my necklace?
Yes. No, bro, you can't.
You gave it to me.
Abzu, I never thought I'd miss your scaly little face. Come here. Possum. We need to get this bitch away from us. Should take me to a strange place with so many kitchen knives.
Most kind of
Most
PvP.
planar men, you have to be willing.
What?
If you were unwilling, you could have left.
I thought she was taking me to a tent. How was I supposed to
You
know it was?
deceive Winnie.
No, that was my tent.
It was deceptive. There was
I
no
have bed
real
in there and
tent.
cushions.
Okay.
It's very comfortable.
Maybe it's tent, but she did not know you would be using planar men.
I thought that she was
that
going to
what it
kill
is?
me.
Yes.
Wait, she didn't know what?
She didn't know that it was planar magic she was using to go into a little demi plane.
No idea.
Yeah, that's just my tent. It's very comfortable.
You had
How-
knives
that is-
everywhere.
That
Is that how you people sleep?
No,
That's
I got those from
disgusting.
home. I didn't need them, so I just left them.
That is potent magic. Where did you learn that from?
That's a good question.
What? Abzu, do we have to keep her here? She's so nice, but she a murderer, I think.
Murder people.
No, I've
She-
never killed anyone.
Abzu, there were
I don't think
knives
I've ever killed
everywhere,
anything.
and I may have taken a coin pouch, but I don't know what happened to it.
You took my coin pouch?
I didn't know it was yours. You passed out. It's just laying there.
Can I have it back?
I don't know where it went, bro.
The accent broke. No.
What was that?
I
That
go
was
back to
Brett.
bed.
That was house.
That was
Brett.
I'm gonna curl up under my cloak like
Oh my
a
god.
giant cloak
Abzu,
ball.
you knew where I was and you didn't come and get me?
I could not.
Man, I was yelling and screaming and making a real mess. You'd be so mad at me.
Would you like to come next time? It was
I
very
didn't even.
comfortable.
I didn't even
I
clean
think
up.
I prefer staying on the material.
Okay.
You don't touch me ever again. Not my mind, not my body. You'd stay away from me. Drex, can I hang out with you for a little bit?
Sure.
Alright, thank you. I appreciate you being a real friend. Not taking me to weird pillow lands with knives everywhere. That's what a true friend does. Not put random smells on me.
Okay, say rule.
We, like, I wish that we could meet Cyril again, just so that they could, like, witness Winnie and
She's
feel
like, God, you smell like shit, bro.
like...
He's like, bro, you smell like shit.
The Spider-Man meme.
Yeah.
Anything before bed, Bebo, or are you staying up?
Nah, I mean, I kind of wanted to, like, snoop around, but
Oh my God.
I also kind of want this day to end,
It's up to you.
just to, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Mischief not
Mismanaged.
managed. Mischief mismanaged.
So, given the evening under the sky, Possumous Ride or Die.
What? Oh.
Possumous Ride or Die. Given the evening rests, for all of you, some later than others, Winnie, just Winnie,
Just Winnie.
from,
Just
not,
Winnie.
from choosing not to sleep. The rest of you, obtaining your long rest.
Let's go.
If spell slots or spell slots recovered, and or spells changed for those of you that need to do that, feel free to do so. I don't think anybody really lost hit points, so no hit dice needed. Excuse me. But even before the sun really starts rising to kind of get up and awaken everyone, you can feel that like arid hotness start kind of creeping in from the cool, cold desert evening. All of you kind of in your various kind of camps or troops begin to start getting ready, getting horses redressed, camels taken care of, getting everything suited up back for another long day's journey. What you smirking at, Gutter?
I have the chat open here.
Oh. Any specific pre-let off things to attend to?
I mean, feeding the horses, or the horse and the camel, and
Okay.
yeah, basic stuff.
For some of you, let me change
My
that.
camel's name
Oops.
is Camel.
For some of you early
Camel toe.
risers, you would see kind of the end glimpse of one of the kind of groups or troops off in the distance, or not really off in the distance, but separated from like the main group. Look to have a much comfier, cozier kind of stay with some type of magic type dome that began to vanish after that kind of 8-hour period. Not dealing with any of the harsh weathers and environment. Ooh. Sorry, guys.
All right.
It's okay.
Well, Rudy, you ready to get back? Mount up, get back going.
Bless you, Dane. We're all suffering today.
No.
You fucking did.
I think I can do that.
I got her.
Oh my god.
My fake.
That's pretty
Yeah, it's like
So, everybody kind of gets ready for the day. Drex and the other gnolls up and at 'em, waiting for you guys. Traveling in your kind of 3 separate little individual groups there. What is your type of pacing for today? You guys, for the most part, have a general sense in kind of that northwestern direction. Abzu, you for your troop have a more accurate kind of destination point, where everyone else kind of traveling the pack sort of sense there, unless you would like to steer off the pack and try to find your own path there. But as far as kind of traveling and pacing, what is everyone's intentions?
I think we're probably moving faster than yesterday.
Okay.
Can I prestidigitation myself so I smell better and I'm clean?
Yeah.
And I'm not
think-
covered in sand.
I think we should just trail a group.
Hmm?
Just trail groups.
Bebo is going to go as fast as Grum wants to go. Because like Bebo isn't exactly rushing to get there.
Right?
So this
No, that works. Grum kind of, again, kind of sticking to the kind of mob mentality, strength in numbers with some of the lesser fortunate individuals that don't have nice rides or comfy, lavish stayings to try to lighten the burden of this lengthy travel. The rest of you guys, you and Rudy, are just kind of traveling and trailing with the main group. Not really super paced, and you guys are just kind of trying to kick it up a notch.
I would say.
Okay. Let me double check one thing here for us.
I'm shooting people
I
in
think
front
I'd
of
try
us.
and chillax a little. Maybe try and sleep on the camel. But not the camel Huron. I'm gonna try and sneak on
Fumble like
the Absu's camel. My bad.
Everybody's butchering their words.
It's
man.
like slow motion.
Bro, I think we're all dying
The entire
today.
ride there, I'm gonna act like I don't know that she's upset. So I'm just gonna talk to him like normal. Da, 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 da.
She's
Just
not
chat
mad. She's
away.
just like, I cannot believe we're riding with a murderer. And she tried to kill me and no one cares.
So, the lot of you on their lengthy journey, is anyone trying to keep an eye out for anything specific, or mainly just kind of following this main goal and follow the direct route and group of getting there?
I mean, were we given a description of the temple?
The base and loose description that was kind of given was that there was what looked to be like an entrance in kind of this uncovered and revealed sort of in a slight what's the word? Oh, not cavern.
Like ravine?
Kind of ravine. Doesn't like extend too terribly wide or long. But there'd be about a 50 or so foot like descent down where there's these kind of large stone temple-esque doors that were discovered. And again, whatever loose ties it has with whatever lunar properties have kind of been hinted or talked about That's where, given the kind of time point and excursion for
Is it
any
like this sort of thing?
thinkers,
Where it's like down in it?
kinda, sorta.
Did you just think of an Indiana Jones thing?
Yeah, because that's what it made me think
Yeah.
of.
Yeah.
Indiana Jones.
The Canyon of the
whatever.
Crescent
Yeah,
Moon.
predictable, bro. Predictable.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So upon arrival, you'd be sort of something like that.
That's
Oh,
really
dude, that's so cool. You're sending
Yeah, then I
that.
mean, I guess
You
I'm
send that
looking
group
out
chat?
for.
No, I won't.
I guess I'm looking out for ravines then, just as we're riding.
Okay.
And I'll tell Rudy. I'll relay it to Rudy too.
No, Rudy don't get to know nothing.
You really don't
Rudy.
know shit.
Just sit there and look pretty.
Mm. You really think I'm pretty?
He blushes.
You're not just saying that, are you? I've been led on in the past.
You're right, dog. It cuts off a few steps
Yeah,
faster.
just a single tear rolls
my
Their
God.
trunk wipes it.
Your
Yeah,
trunk.
just
oh my
like
God.
really gently like flicks it off.
Yeah. Your camel's like.
Are you like Horton?
That poor camel.
You know Horton?
Yeah.
Yeah. Horton, here's a who.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, bro.
But
Oh,
love
you're
that
sporty.
Given
Oh,
everyone's
that's why
kind of travel, kind of for what I want, you three that are traveling together, give me a survival check.
I'm a survivor.
21. Go to 19.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Natural 1 plus 3. I
Hey,
don't know what I'm
That's an
doing.
artificial 4, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Figured at that
21.
point, doesn't matter what.
Okay. Muhan and Rudy, give me a survival check.
What do you roll?
21.
Me too.
Real
Damn.
locals.
Damn.
I'm gonna use my racial.
Of course, you make this about race.
Wow.
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 That was almost as bad as
I'm just
Gunner's
superior to all of
comment
you.
about Thomas.
Careful, I'll
When you
murder
make an
you.
ability check to use a skill, you
You
can roll
know?
a d6 immediately after seeing the number on the d20, which is a 12. Add the number on the d6 to the check. You can use this feature twice.
Wow, so you're cheating.
Hit me
Thomas
with that
is
2.
cheating.
Does the little green A mean I have advantage?
So I have-
Is that what that means on this?
The what?
What is
Green
that?
A?
Yeah.
Yeah, advantage.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I'm not used to
So
having
12
nice things.
plus 4 plus 6. Or plus 12 plus 4
Plus
plus
the
2 is 18. Yeah.
Yeah.
18.
Alright, I got a
Did you say
15.
plus
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Bebo, hit me with a survival check.
Negative 4.
now. Survival.
You think they make
15.
savory
Okay, not bad for
chocolate
everybody.
drinks? Like a savory chocolate? Is that like a sweet one?
What would a savory
What did I?
chocolate?
What?
What other
It's called
palettes?
Swedish chocolate
Is that true? How do you know this?
because they serve it in Cambridge and we
He
went
goes
there
to
on
Harvard.
a tiny little trip.
Wait.
It was just a tiny trip.
You're
Just over to
Harvard?
Cambridge.
Bro, you go
Yeah.
to Harvard?
Just
I
drive
didn't even
there.
say
I-
Harvard. I just said
I
Cambridge.
would just simply
Yeah, just-
drive there.
It's just a
Isn't
little
Harvard
trip.
in
Bro, where's Cambridge?
Cambridge is
Go-
practically
go.
Harvard.
I would
Cambridge?
just simply drive there.
Yeah, just simply drive.
One
So-
does not simply drive.
Through everybody's kind of travel, stopping, not necessarily even stopping per se, but managing rations and light snacking kind of through this kind of travel. And those that, I said, what are you rolling, Rudy?
It was an accident. Because I was like looking at my stuff and I hit the little dive button. And
Sorry.
Through the pacing, kind of picking up, even for the group kind of trying to, or the main group that's mostly on foot, trying to like pick up and go through. Pacing goes decently well for everyone, not rolling like poop, which was awesome.
Let's go.
I mean,
Everyone.
mostly.
Well, you had enough
Ayo.
positive to balance out.
I
the-
can't believe everyone rolled really
Everyone
nice.
rolled really
Hey, that
well,
was
guys.
the first nat roll of the campaign, guys. I mean, come on, we got to give it something.
You're ready to.
But it does take you guys the better part of this day to travel and meet your destination. You checking kind of your records and coordinates, kind of keeping yourselves on on trace, track, on track.
On trace.
Word vomit. Ooh. Keeping yourself on track and almost acting as still gaining a decent amount of distance between you and kind of like the main herd, but with enough effort, them or the herd itself kind of still having a path and way to follow, not quite enough to push on. Could be some issues you had with someone else and some distractions or losing possums to have to pick up along the way.
No! He like falls
Abzu
off.
kills Woody.
Alright, Woody, where was your first deficit?
Oh god.
It's okay.
Did you actually roll a death save, bro?
I rolled a die, but let's not call it a death save now. We don't need labels
It was
here.
too high.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
don't label
Labels are
things over
toxic.
here.
Is it a death save or just an
Oh my.
Death saves are
just a
only when
save.
you roll
It's
9 or
just a
below. The rest are just
So,
practice.
with the sun setting and moon rising, not able to fully quite make it as the full moon kind of comes up into the sky to the temple, but you're able to guide yourselves, being kind of the first major one out of here with everyone behind you, to kind of this opening and edge of this small ravine, if you will, to where you can see kind of looking down that about 50 or so foot descent before another 100 or so foot in front of you at like the base in the kind of wall of this ravine. You see those two large stone doors and a eye, like almost mirror like crystalline symbol kind of resting directly above. And even from like this distance, looking at it, it's got to be a good 3, maybe 4 feet wide in diameter.
The
Words.
the eye or the door?
The eye. The door's much larger, standing, I mean, a good like 18, 20 foot tall, like large, like rock
That's like
slab.
100-ish feet down.
50 feet. 50 foot descent.
50 foot descent.
So, gotta make your way down 50 feet, then you're on like flat ground, and then the door is like 100 or so feet across, like more flat ground, just lower level. If that makes sense.
When you can fly.
Okay.
Make a perception check for me.
3 knolls. Okay.
You do have 3 nodes.
How much can I carry?
Your
Oh
inventory.
my god, my single digit rolls.
Click on
10.
10.
Only 10.
You can't make out
Oh shit, that's a lot.
a lot of like main details, but you can see 2 distinct kind of camps on like opposite side of the door, with a kind of grouping of about let's say 7, maybe 8, 7 humanoids kind of cluttered around these kind of large doors, and as you're kind of like taking in with now kind of like the moonlight kind of like coming in overhead, a few clouds up in the sky, but the moon's still clearly invisible. See the kind of moon hit, and you can see kind of like a reflection against the kind of glass-like giant iris there, and with that moon kind of illuminating and shining in, that large kind of stone door begins to and kind of shift and raise out of the way. In that raising process, those 7 humanoids kind of disappear within.
I want to ask the gnolls if they have any specific plans to get down, because I can get them down. I would just expend so many resources.
You turn to ask and start talking to them, and you see they're in the process of like stretching out like rope together, tying like ends together.
Excellent. Okay.
I
When
have
he
a
can
question.
fly,
Before
so
I
can
like
I.
yeet down
Just
there.
imagining.
Have I-
You turn to look
I
and
was
it's
like- Well, the thing is I plan on like running and just going like, ah! But have I done that before? And first, can I like glide? Like, is that a thing I can do? Or do I just fall? Because I know I could float.
Do you have a flying speed?
Bro.
Yeah, you can fly.
Okay, I'm just asking the question before I do it. New character.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Don't want to just die.
to answer your question, yes.
Yes.
To everything. Your choice. You could dive and fall and then catch yourself like fluttering at the last second. You can slowly
that'd be
flutter down and like
be so
float.
If she like pretends like, Abzu, help me, no! And then I'm pushing on the ground. Like,
So you've been alive long enough with your wings. You know how to use
okay.
them.
Abzu, is there anything you want me to take down? I can always. Can I come back up, Dan? Can I always come back up?
Yes, you could
Yeah.
fly.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
just making sure.
Unless-
This is a new character. I personally, Eden does not have wings.
Hey, we experienced this with
Bring
May.
enough Red Bull. Yeah.
Hey, but this time it's fair, okay?
Yeah, no, they stay for longer than a minute.
Absolutely.
They're there.
Abzu, I can
If
bring
you
things
stay
down.
up here and remove rope that the
Oh,
nose
so
use,
no one else can
yes.
follow us? You're a
yes.
genius.
And I will
Abzu.
tie off our camels with these python.
Should we set?
And then I hammer and python. Yeah.
Should we do something with the camel, like set your big alarm?
No,
could also
no
do
one
that.
take camel.
Are you sure?
If they take camel, we know who take camel and we take camel back.
That's true. Plus, these are big guys. I could just fly us back. I'm very strong.
Ekis is already kind of like down over the kind of
Yeah, no.
cliffside, beginning to
Imagine
rebel.
Ileana's over the edge, just
I wish
Looking
you
down.
the best of luck with your pursuits. I want to summon my wings and fly down.
CB's kind of like, describe your wings.
Leona, do you
It's
need
got my
help
wings.
getting down?
Big.
Do what?
So
Are you getting down with the rope?
it says spectral wings.
Big and
but they're
girthy?
not spectral in the slightest. I don't want them to be.
That's fair.
I can try.
They're just like the full just brandishing of these big ass draconic
Ileana's standing a little too
emerald
close to you.
dragon wings.
Ileana,
So
do you
cool.
want?
It's so cool.
Ileana, how
are
much
they
do
like
you weigh?
they're like bits and pieces or like
Yeah, bits and
150
pieces.
pounds.
Like
Right,
at the
kind of
very-
like your horns,
Yeah.
just kind of like
yeah, kind of
psionically
framing
connected.
it, and then it's like
nice, nice,
Uh,
nice, nice.
they almost wet.
Absolutely.
That's
I
cool.
think Ileana needs help, but I would be careful because she carries knives.
You said you only needed our help getting here.
Well, if you guys don't mind, I'd like to kind of hang out with you guys. Y'all fun.
Party.
We could turn her into the police when we get back.
I love you
I
guys
don't know
so
many
much.
police officers.
I really go to police so much.
Oh shit, what are they? We could turn her into the guards. My bad. I don't know who those police officers are. My bad.
As long as you do not slow us down and you give any reward to the Libikar,
Okay.
then that is fine.
Okay. I'm
Then I
wait
fly
till-
down.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till. Are you not gonna help Ileana down? All right, Ileana, you take this rope because you're too heavy for me to carry. I'm this big, bro.
Okay.
Thur begins like rappelling his way down.
I guess I will try.
Drex, he's doing alright. Drex is still kind of standing up there, like, fuck, man, made this rope. Like, cool. Everybody can just fucking fly. Like,
I mean,
Two
I'm
out
trying
of-
to use the rope. I'm just trying to
You're
figure
a
out like
genius
how
for
to
this
do it.
rope.
yeah, he just kind of like
Wait.
You
Oh my
gestures
God.
a hand over to her.
Oh my god.
Like I'll watch one of them go down and go, okay, I can do that. And then
Yeah,
I'm gonna try
you've
it.
seen these guys like definitely like experienced with it, and it kind of wrapped around, holding the other side, like free repelling almost with
I'm gonna
it.
try it.
Okay,
Let me know when everyone goes down. I have the best idea.
go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
Good luck, bro.
7.
A natural born athlete.
7. So, you go to like make that first jump, like work yourself over the edge, and like go to make that first jump, and like start sliding down with too much force, kind of jumping to where you don't fall.
Okay,
But definitely starts like burning your hands a lot, like from just the grind down the rope, kind of slowing and stopping yourself. To where, yeah, there's that almost like wanting to let go and like, oh my god, but like, hey, I'm still like 30 feet above the ground. before you kind of like can readjust and really start to like inch and lower, and Drex is just kind of like leaning over,
What the fuck?
looking at Winnie and just kind of like waiting. Just-
If you
She's
were to
pretty
fall,
bad
by the
at
way,
this.
I do have feather fall.
Yeah.
For me like
Should
that.
come to
Drex,
shop, I would've
you
been-
go ahead. I appreciate your rope so much, I'll use it.
kind of like looks over towards you. You make your way. It's not very
I'm
graceful.
like leaning up against the wall, like.
Definitely was a physical exertion of yourself that you're not used to, for sure. Drex kind of like catches eyes with you while you guys are still up there and the rope's free and clean, and kind of looks back kind of over his shoulder. You guys can see like the kind of rush of like the more of kind of the main group and everything starting to kind of like catch up and get some grounds. But he begins kind of jump down the side.
Grease on the clip face.
Again,
He just
real kind of natural, just kind of like slings himself down like 3 large, like pushes off, makes himself kind of just looking up, waiting for.
She looks down and she's gonna be like, wow, look at this nice rope. Drax, you did such a good job. And she's gonna pretend to go down with the rope, like, wow, I'm really using this rope. You did so good.
Just feet not even
And
on
then
the
when
rock.
she gets
Make a
down,
performance check for me.
she's gonna, well, when she gets down, she's gonna fly back up and then take the rope off of it and then fly back down. But I have a
Oh,
-2.
-2. That's awesome.
I rolled a 2.
All right, yeah, very,
Floating like
very
with-
much, just kind of like almost elevatoring, just
He
going
did
down.
such a good job with his
Going like
Drax.
significantly slower than gravity.
Drex
this
is just
so
kind of like
helpful.
face palming his
You
Rope's
are-
all slack and stuff. Oh,
Gosh, I don't know what we would do without you, Drax. You're amazing. And then I'm gonna fly back up and grab the rope and then fly back down and give him back his rope.
He's again just shaking his head, kind of just looking, not even at you, just
Just like
in the
oh my
distance, just winding everything back up. One thing, once you guys do get down, and there's that kind of 100 or so foot, like, between you and the now kind of, like, open temple door. Kind of with the time taken to get down for some of you.
Hey.
You can see the kind
Anything
of
for the roleplay.
the clouds and kind of like overpass. No.
Overcast.
Overcast. All these words, man. Everything's just like word vomit. With the overcast kind of coming in, and there's a few minutes while you guys are kind of like progressing your way forward. First, kind of that like probably jaunt and kind of like rush. But with the overcast kind of covering the moonlight, that stone door and like closes. So kind of giving that, hey, with the full moon and possibly a time, we need.
Missed out on our bullshit.
But gives you enough time to kind of get yourself, and if you plan on preparing whatever type of little small encampment or anything for a minute, kind of getting up closer. Meanwhile, the rest of you guys that have been kind of traveling as that full group kind of make your way up to this kind of ravine edge, kind of looking in again. Now you can see a few flickers of kind of the encampment lights that are still up at those kind of like front two little encampments. I'm assuming you have your lightning bug.
I was
light
gonna cast
kind of
light
element.
on everyone as well.
So yeah, passing out a few little flickers of a small group of about 5 humanoids kind of like walking their way up towards the door and everything. Looking, door for the moment seems to be closed.
I do it again.
But yeah, you guys have there's a couple of the individuals that kind of are in that like, oh shit, no, this is it. We're here, like almost trying to like start free climbing down the kind of sandy edge cliffside. What are you 3 up to? Whoever wants to go first.
Good. And I'm there.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, there's a scattering. I mean, about 10 or so people that in that just like greed and rush again, just kind of like start trying to like free climb down.
If I
You guys
the
would have
other-
kind of, from the noise and kind of excitement, a couple
Dane, anybody want a drink? Hold them up.
no, I'm good.
I'm good.
hollers and chants of, all right, no, hey, over here, like, would definitely kind of have that over the shoulder, like, all right, well, shit, they're here.
I'm gonna. Yeah, go ahead.
I guess
You've got 50 feet to close.
Bebo turns to Grum and is like, do you want to deal with this at all? This seems like kind of a mess.
Yeah, and kind of like as you're talking, like somebody kind of like rushing by, clips him in the shoulder. But I mean, it's pretty much the only option I've got left. I've got to come out of here with something.
If you trust me to be able to find some hidden different magic things inside of the temple, we can wait a little bit longer. I can't guarantee that it will suffer very much, but I will try to find them the best I can. I'm very skilled with this sort of thing.
Do you have any magic tricks to get down?
I may.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get off, tie off Quincy somewhere. Explain to him like, well, better start climbing. I got my rope ready too.
Yeah, and I'll see. Yeah, I'm just following suit. Get mine ready. I'll situate my mount with his, and
You're gonna mount your mounts together?
Yes,
I'm
they're gonna
stacked
mount
on top of each other.
They're gonna.
It's like the camel cup, camel
It's
game
like the
where they're
camel.
stacked on top of each other.
Camel one cup.
Yeah.
It's
was
like
gonna
50
wanna
feet
see
down, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna make sure I leave some feed out and some water.
Go.
For the two mounts.
Got it. Poor Quincy.
Old Quincy. Yeah, I start.
Okay. I'm
Quincy
gonna
and camel number
cast
3.
Vortex Warp. And I'm gonna use the twin spell sorcery font. Sorcery font, I think that's what it's called.
Okay.
Or
You playing sorcerer?
oh, I just expend 2 sorcery
Might be.
points. You spell sorcery points
For a
equals
twinning
damage.
spell?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're targeting Grum?
Yeah. Yeah. Is it okay if I cast this spell on you?
What will it do?
It will teleport you down there.
Is it safe?
Oh, I'm teleporting myself as well.
What is it say?
All right.
Okay, this will only take a second.
And instantly, with the 90-foot range, you guys just going straight down to the base, or like shunting another like 30, 40 feet forward as well?
Let's do that as well.
So yeah, just with that instant, just kind of like getting his bearings, looking back and seeing like the crowd of people still trying to like figure their way out down or trying to climb.
That makes me very nervous. I have a feeling that when we come back, we are going to see a bunch of bodies at the bottom.
Yeah, and that was pretty nifty.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if I'm able to do that again, so we may need to rest a little bit before leaving the temple. But when we are on our way back, is there anything we can do for them? Do you want me to do anything for them? They are your competition after all, but they are not my competition.
That one's up to you. I'm just trying to get like in something for me. If you think it would make it easier, that's up to you. I don't want you to expend yourself on my behalf, but I'm not also sure what you're fully capable of.
I guess I could try and stop them from going any further to here for their own sake and also for yours. And I'm gonna cast minor illusion,
Okay.
and I want it to be like the sound of like a like a roar or
A
something.
roar.
Yeah.
Just a little baby turtle now.
There's you.
Okay. So
And then afterwards I go, no, it's a bad creature. You must go back.
Oh my god.
Don't come down here!
roll a deception check.
Scary thingy!
I only rolled a 4 though, a 9.
Okay. So all of you that are still climbing can immediately see through this with your passive. Yeah. Kind of like hear this audible roar, and at first like, oh my god, and yeah, there's this small rabbit folk looking individual that's like shouting out to you like, oh no, please don't come this way. Before like, oh okay, come on Grum, let's go.
Yeah.
It's like so funny.
Grum, I do not think they bought it. We should go.
There's one individual.
I do not think they bought it.
There's one individual that gets startled enough to, oh what? And they kind of slip back and fall.
I reaction
kill
feather
someone?
ball them. That got me fucked up, bro. Why did you do that?
I react.
Thank you. You are very. You are.
Do it right now.
I call out.
Counterspell
because
this.
that's good. And I say, thank you. I did not want to see his innards today. I really.
As he just kind of like still.
really
Whoa,
Do I watch all of that happen?
You really
Just
should.
kinda like-
I'm
Are
gonna
you
call out.
stupid or
Oh,
something?
how many teeth does it have?
You really should not startle people like that when they're climbing
Squirrel.
a cliff face.
You know, they say teamwork makes the dream work.
Squirrel, are you stupid or something? You
I
could have
turned
got
to
some
Grum.
people
We should
hurt.
go.
Can everybody please stop yelling?
Abzu. I think that squirrel is stupid or something.
Well, Rudy.
Young man who just fell. Are you okay?
I was gonna ask. Before we started climbing, I was gonna put like my poncho over Quincy's face and stuff to protect him from like sandstorms and
Okay.
crap.
Yeah, that works.
Oh.
Yeah.
And also for climbing.
Yep.
Muhan and Rudy, I need that athletics check.
See, we got it.
But yeah, scraggly mess of a hair.
But he felt so
younger individual. Definitely more like rags and whatnot. But just, yeah. Well, that was strange. It was like I was just a feather, just drifting.
Just falling.
It's like
Curious how that
falling.
works. Well, I'm glad you are alright.
Just kind of like looks at you for a second and then like darts towards the doors.
You kill him.
You guys on your checks?
Yeah,
12?
fucking kill him.
29 net.
Okay.
I saved him just so
You're,
I
like,
could be
running
the one
down.
to kill him.
Well, I think it's funny because I have like acrobatics and athletics, so I'm like kind of just like really smooth.
I'm just.
with it.
I'm in. Muhan's
He's like-
breast like.
Right, yeah, Muhan, like,
Damn.
he's going, like, giving his little, like, coaching speech again, like, alright, now, we gotta be real nice and slow, and just,
I'm like Mission Impossible running down the side of a hill.
alright, damn.
Yeah.
Straight for the ground.
Most of the more common folk are still in a means of trying to work and get their way down. You would catch, there would still be 2 of the more prominent houses. Those that had kind of mentioned and offered aid seem to trying to be assisting and whatnot, have a rope ladder that they've affixed now, and the bigger, larger individual kind of playing bouncer, so kind of like a one-by-one safety descent, as people at first kind of, you could see over the kind of ridge there for a minute, kind of rushing towards trying to like bombard and get a quick, easy path, but with him being this beefier, larger individual, pretty much trying to keep them at bay and a safe descent, as they're not quick to follow, but want to ensure everybody kind of gets that safe descent. With most of you in your kind of group between Muhan and Rudy, Ulot and the Fanged Glory, and Bebo and good old Grum, kind of are the first ones, and the younger individual that darted off. Again, losing most of the daylight still with the moon now up. The clouds start to kind of pass through, and you can see with the more prominent moonlight kind of come and hit that eye reflection there, and the door once more just shifts up and open.
Let's go. Finger like.
Grum kind of just looking towards you, Bebo, kind of waiting for a mark. The three gnolls again, just kind of gesturing, waiting to see if you're ready. The younger male individual, just like as soon as there was enough room, kind of like crouching and like darting his way in past.
There's no light coming from within.
There does not seem to be any current light, just this dark entrance currently.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna ask if I could see anything.
Make a perception check.
You know, having dark vision.
Yeah, I was just gonna draw my gun
18.
and
18.
start going in.
Having dark vision, it opens up to where you've got, again, this very wide and large kind of passageway. Let me do this real quick. This wide passageway. It goes for about 40 or so feet before it looks like you hit a wall, or kind of like looking a little closer, it looks like a staircase. So your edge of vision kind of cuts off there. Careful of that sleeping child.
I head there.
You head there? So everybody kind of walking as a group, so to speak.
Yeah.
So we're moving quick to catch up, but yeah.
Can I tell if they can see?
How big is the group behind us?
They're still mainly in the process of like getting down.
Should I cast grease? Like the entrance as soon as after we walk in.
That's a question for Abzu, or maybe Winnie.
I think that's. No.
Are you just thinking it to yourself?
Yeah. It's like an intrusive thought.
Oh, you're like.
He's like.
I have to like go.
Yeah, he's like, oh. Gotta see that.
I'll get my lantern out in one hand.
Lantern out. Group kind of rushing or cautiously moving.
I mean,
Or groups.
we would rush to go make sure we got in, but once we're
But then,
in,
yeah,
I
like,
guess,
literally
yeah.
right after we're past
Right.
that threshold, just kind of like.
Yeah. So if
Take
we
it in for a
like
sec.
if they're in front of us, I mean if they're going like if they're slower pacing us, we'll outpace them just to go in. But if they're moving faster than we are,
I don't know what pace they're at. Nobody's telling me what pace you guys are going at.
It's not like this.
because they're the closest to the door.
Cautious space.
Definitely cautious.
So then, yeah,
No.
Rudy and Muhan. Winnie, you just fly
I'd just be
forward.
walking in.
That's all I'm doing.
I will
Fanged
warn
Glory.
you to do
Grum,
that.
we must.
Okay,
Definitely
if you
kind
warn
of-
me, then I'm like, what
Fang
is-
Glory, they definitely kind of like position themselves to like one covering a side with you, then a wall, and the other two kind of like wrapping around with a few feet. Not like Secret Service keeping you boxed in, but just if there's any of that like immediate threat or danger.
They're so cool and sexy.
If
But
any of them
with
get
kind
hurt,
of
I
taking
will
that more
cry.
cautious pace. Bebo, what are you and Grum doing?
We are
Mad dashing, taking it cautiously.
speed walking like moms on Black Friday. Like we are.
Oh,
With the hips
Okay.
thrusting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
pushing people.
So
Senior citizens
with that,
in the mall.
your group being kind of more cautious, taking it in, you would definitely have Muhan and this humanoid-looking individual with some strange attire, and an elephant individual
Excuse us, folk.
kind of begin passing through.
Wait, so you're passing us?
Yeah.
What the?
How say that out loud?
Yeah.
We're like, what? Did you just look into a mirror or something?
Everybody
there,
turns
friend?
around. Everybody stops and they're like,
Step.
How does it
Is
smell
there
like?
fucking
Does he
erase
smell like
And
Yeah,
everyone's
me
like,
all over again.
decay? Or does it smell okay?
what up?
Are you
See
like
that-
going up to like smell him?
No, I was just wondering if like when he was walking past, like
Yeah, I don't stop. I just say that comment to
Wait,
her.
you say that to me?
Yeah, I just said,
What did
what'd
you
you,
say?
that's, whenever you were like, what the fuck, looking at us, I was like, what'd you just look in a mirror or something?
Oh.
And I'll just say to him, good boy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, absolute. I think there's some weirdos in here.
What? Did you just look in a mirror or something? No,
No, say it in his
That would
voice.
be
Say it in
good.
his voice.
I said it too.
Yeah.
Say it in his voice.
No, because then it's canon.
So,
Change his voice a little.
with you guys taking it more cautiously, having these two kind of pass you with a lantern light, another two individuals fervently speed walking, an older human male in mostly rags, a couple bags, and this small hopping kind of rabbit folk individual.
Absolute. What is happening? What is that? It's a squirrel.
Anyway, I'm gonna be.
There's
I'm talking about the game plan to Grum.
Okay.
I tell Grum that I'm gonna be on the lookout for magical different things and different things like hidden passageways or like any puzzles and stuff. But
Puzzles and stuff.
yeah, but I
hope there's a
cannot see
crossword.
in the dark, and so
Yeah.
we're gonna have to like get a torch and carry it around. But also to be wary of because there's so many people going in, to be wary of like unstable ground and stuff like that. Because I have been in very many temples before, and this is always a problem where the temple has not been used for a very long time, and so when all of these people rush in, there tends to be some deaths.
Alright, well, I'll follow your
I'll
lead
put my
then.
blanket over the fucking eye. It's called everything.
Haha!
While you're standing in the doorway.
Yeah, while I'm saying.
Just let it crush you.
So with you two being up front with your lantern, you guys make it through that kind of first tunnel entrance and get up to where the stairwell or it steps down. It's only about 10 or 15 stairs as you guys slowly and cautiously kind of lead your way through. And it kind of comes to a platform, and this room is lit. There are a handful of looks to be semi-freshly lit torches, kind of lining the wall, about 6 of them, and this is a very not grandiose but decently large chamber as it kind of opens up and you can see almost like you're on a balcony with it kind of stretching across the width of this about 100 or foot so chamber and kind of stairwells and balconies down to this kind of lower floor. Most of the lower floor filled with water, murky water, at least from this distance, and the just kind of torchlight that is present in the room currently. And almost like this stone catwalk that once you get down to either side, you can kind of cross into the center with a stone pathway leading into another kind of open doorway. Like kind
So
of...
there's a pathway
Didn't
that
I-
goes across the water?
Yes.
Okay.
Is the younger kid on the other side, or is he just nowhere to be seen?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna look for like other people that we would have
Make a
noticed.
perception check.
Should I?
Whoever...
Rudy
Yeah,
call
make
out or
perception.
look for others that have may be that may have been in here before us.
Okay.
5.
Yeah, I got a.
I don't
6.
think we're there yet, even.
Oh.
6.
Well,
10.
I guess when we get
10.
there.
You can, I mean, you see there are the freshly lit torches. Definitely kind of gives you the idea of, unless these are magical torches, which at least at glance they don't look like it, somebody had to have came through and lit for some light. You do not currently see any other humanoids or living creatures within this first main chamber, with kind of looking through, just kind of on that upper balcony, looking down these 2 matching stairs, or stair sets kind of going down the side, and looking through this kind of grand chamber. There doesn't seem to be anybody else. I mean, best guess, they probably are forward and continuing.
I just
or
asked
continued.
him on them.
Well, I don't see anything. Should we just head down?
Yep. Yeah.
I
Probably.
say, hey Grum, watch this, and I take out a quail bone, and I say, this is what I have a feeling that there might be something in the water. The temples are full of tricks like this, and it has like a little bit of meat on it, and I toss it into the water.
Okay. You guys, I mean, kind of standing there now, kind of from. Ow! Kind of from the side, see this small little something kind of in between the darkness of the torches, and like a small little splash, and the ripples kind of come to a still. Doesn't seem to be really any reactions.
Can I tell how deep the water is? I'm gonna start to walk.
You guys start walking down and
Yeah.
kind of get up to the edge of the water, looking at it, kind of getting your torch close. Looks to be only about 10 or so feet, kind of distortion, maybe a little shorter, maybe a little deeper, but
At
not
this
a
point,
huge
whatever
depth.
you're doing, Rudy's basically just like a step or two behind, just to kind of so he can see you, but he's right there with you.
You guys in your group kind of make it up to that same balcony now, see the 4 of them kind of down on the lower side, near kind of the water, just kind of still taking all in this wide, huge chamber.
On there, and it's the water's sort of like bisected.
Yes.
By this, yeah.
It's like a T pathway to kind of connect both sides coming down the stairs,
Okay.
connecting across, and then the pathway continues.
On either side, I'd like to send my firefly down to one side, and then the other side I'm gonna look to see if there are any. I'm not looking for any creatures or anything like that, but like passageways in the water.
Okay.
Like in the first cave of that Saxondale cave.
Yeah. Go ahead and
So
make a.
drinks
I
the
want
water.
to do the same thing as he did. Look down into the water, see if I can see anything in it.
Okay.
I
Go
also
ahead
want to-
and.
I also want to do that.
Okay. Go ahead and make perception checks.
Bro, why are you copying him?
So yeah, Abzu starts kind of scouting around and kind of starts like,
oh shit, I want to.
hey, yeah, well, there could be secret stuff here.
Winnie's
Well,
not
I
gonna
have been on
touch
the
a
lookout.
single
Yes,
thing.
yes, yes. Just wanted to make sure the water was
Oh
precautious at
shit.
first.
That 22 for
20
me.
not nat.
Okay, we've got 21 to 22.
And oh my fuck, 23 for my firefly.
21, 22, 23. Nice.
I got a 20.
20, 21, 22, 23.
Also, what I would have.
We'll be
I'm not
very
touching-
certain on
I'm
what's
not
in this
touching
water.
anything.
18
Really?
plus 2.
Yup.
20.
Okay.
She's already
Looking through any of the
No.
any of the kind of waterway at this kind of still standing pool, there doesn't seem to be any secret tunnels
Go.
or paths within this main chamber, and kind of scouting around even the edges and the corners. There looks to be the only 2 entrances within this chamber from the way you came, and kind of walking forward through this
Bless you.
hallway, if you will.
Rudy knew that.
Bless you.
Gazoon tight, dude.
Then we continue onward.
So, kind of everybody still not shoulder bumping, fighting each other or anything, just kind of both in their casual means making their way forward. You guys ascend forward through this kind of hallway. Stretches another 40 or so feet. And you come to a... Sorry, had to count. About like a 30-foot kind of square room that has another kind of cross intersection to where the 4 torches in the corners are currently lit and giving you enough light. Just an empty room as kind of this cross section. You can go back the way you came, go left, go right, or proceed forward.
So,
Are there
are there any
doors?
other torches?
There are not doors.
Are there
Is
any?
it possible that you could sketch out what that looks like? Because I heard what you said, but it's hard piecing like everything together.
Square.
Yeah.
Cube, and on each side.
Square, 2, cube, blah, blah, blah.
Let's get the square root.
Too
of
much
sine.
information.
Parker, I'm over here.
Take the square root of a parallelogram.
Sorry. Yeah,
Thank
my
you.
bad.
That's a
What if
funny
we're in the
sketch
wrong
of
temple the whole time?
elephant.
You like it?
You know, sometimes it'd be like that.
It was all an illusion.
Rudy, you can't detect any magic, can you?
What?
You can't detect like magical stuff.
Hold on. Let me try.
Ta-da! So, you guys like came in up here, went
Yeah.
down the stairs, and you like crossed the crosswalk. The scribbles are the water. And
Yeah.
then you made it down the hallway, and now you're in this room, and you have an option to go right, left, or forward.
Bebo
then
addresses
our-
the whole group and says, "Is this the? Would you be willing to split up, or would you want to stay together, everybody?"
Have you never seen Scooby-Doo?
In the other rooms, are there any lit torches that I can see?
Looking through kind of down each one.
It's like the
Draw your own stuff.
It's like the
That's what I'm trying to-
simplest
bro.
thing Michael's had to draw.
Bro, that's what I'm trying
Looking
to
through
do. I'm trying
kind
to put it
of
in book.
the hallways, if you will. Looking down to the left, there doesn't seem to be any light coming down that hallway. Looking down towards the right, you can see a torch about 30 feet down in the glint of another torch, maybe 20 or so feet further against like a face of a wall. So it looks like the hallway turns left. And no torch lit going forward. So it looks like
I
if somebody
assume they
had-
went right.
Correct.
Okay. Without saying anything, I go left.
Do
I'm a
I,
big left turn guy.
I guess I just follow.
Do you put on your blinker?
I do. My little firefly.
Yeah, your little firefly just starts blinking on your.
Yeah,
Make a perception check for me.
I will as fuck. I do have light up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Yes,
I
you
was
do.
like, that would just be so shitty if I didn't.
Just walking in the door.
20.
20. The first thing that kind of like catches your attention, slowly, precautiously, and again, you've got the members of the Fanglory kind of like sticking to or towards you. You can see, I mean, same kind of positioning, that 30 and then 20 or so feet down, that there are torches currently in the wall, just not lit. Whether they're still good or usable, who knows. But kind of along the sides of the wall and the flooring in most of the areas, there looks to be this brown, like, fungal moss or growth. Why are you squinting like that, man?
That was such a slight squint. I don't even know how you noticed that.
But this kind of brown moss substance or fungus that is kind of coating most of the sides of the walls, kind of down towards the floor. It's not fully covering it, so you could like kind of path and walk your way through, but
I assume it's druidic and not like arcane. I'm still gonna cast detect magic.
okay.
Yeah, I'd be following him pretty much until he tells me
You want
not
to follow
to.
them? Follow them?
I mean,
To
that's,
see if
I mean,
it pings.
So it would make it easier.
So
for
within
me.
that 30 feet and what's around you, you do not get any blips from anything of the moss
Excellent.
per se. Seems natural to an extent. You do get 2 blips off of Drex.
He's so cool and sexy.
As we walk into the room with him, we're like, I don't suppose y'all are fond of sharing anything we find here.
This guy kind
Depends
of
how
mean. I don't
nicely you
trust-
ask, I suppose.
Sir, we don't even know your name yet. Why would I share my
Oh, I'm
I
Rudy.
do walk forward, just avoiding the moss. And
rude?
if I
Alright.
as a little experiment, I will have my firefly
I'm
out.
looking like way down.
Dude, as we were walking in here, sorry, is there no way,
I was writing it in the book.
is there no way to tell if there were tracks going, like, anywhere in that room that we were just in?
You can make a survival check.
Oh, I'll just do that. 15.
In the kind of 4 crossway room,
Yeah.
looking through, it's hard to pick out like how many sets and like
Right.
direct sizes from the overlapping, but there was definitely a handful of people that went down the right hallway.
All right.
Which, I already deduced.
You didn't share that with the information
You
or
share
the,
anything,
with those
bro.
groups?
This guy acting like he communicated telepathically with me.
I communicate telepathically
I'm gonna
with
take a deuce in your
Wuhan
mouth.
that I want him.
Yeah. we go left. Just us. Two of us.
With your firefly going down, kind of resting on it, nothing seems to happen.
I do this knowing that my firefly has immunity to the poisoned condition and damage. I continue walking. I'll touch it. I'm a man of science.
I eat it.
You know
I'm
what
just
you're
gonna be
doing there,
I'd
walking
Fred?
also like to
with
get
you.
my kitchen knife out, the only one I have on me. I want to start scraping at it. See if there's anything under
I
it.
am touching it while walking. Like I'll.
Okay.
Fucking.
Okay.
I could not imagine I am doing much harm.
Both of you.
Damn it.
That
Damn it. You
go to
level
touch
up,
it.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm not touching it with my hands. I'm just using the knife to.
Both of you. Go ahead and make Constitution saving throws.
Gunner always
for me.
trying to finagle it.
Yeah,
Technically.
Gunner.
Well,
Okay.
technically. Okay, so technically.
Hey, no, I mean it's.
So what is what was this room?
23.
Just like an open room?
This is just a hallway.
long hall, straight
18.
hallway.
So
Yes.
close.
23.
23. Okay.
How'd you need to know that about the hallway? I need it. If I can seduce it or not.
So
My immersion. Yeah.
that would be 6, half to 3 necrotic damage to both of you as
Damn.
kind of disturbing it with
Spores, maybe.
a spore kind of
Fucked up.
bursts up and kind of just starts to kind of like seep and like burn into your lungs there. Not very friendly stuff.
Silly fungi.
Are you all right?
How
too.
did I know that would happen?
That smells like shit.
What's your language? I
I'm
don't know
gonna
why
take
I
a
said
step back,
that.
then use
can I-
Mage Hand
being
away from me to start poking it.
is there
Sir.
like a strong smell?
Are you
like,
continuing
coming
poking
from
it?
it?
Like I'm
because,
trying
like,
to
I
find
have, like,
if there's a hole
A really
through it.
keen sense
Oh,
of smell.
I was gonna say, Abzu will
I'm using Mage Hand 100%
commend you
away
for
from me.
disturbing it again.
So yeah, disturbing it with, I mean, enough force, it does like poof up and make these little clouds each time you're kind of like poking through it.
Okay, do I ever find anything behind it?
Mage hand meets like stone wall. It's only, I mean, about like an inch and a half or so tall.
So, with parchment and a paper, I will write down, be cautious of moss.
And from kind of
Just so
getting
anyone
closer
else-
and
Any of these commoners that come in.
getting closer and kind of having that up to it. It looks more of kind of like a mossy mold than like a natural moss, if you will.
I will continue onward then for as long as I can have a route without like.
Let's say, yeah,
touching the
you
wall.
can definitely kind of like all of you guys as you're kind of like winding through it. There's still like plenty of spaces to like step and avoid. Now, if there was a large number of people all rushing at once, it might get a little bit dicey. But as long as you guys
My
are
little note.
cautious and take your time through it, you can avoid any of these kind of patches.
Did Grum want to go that way?
Grum, with kind of asking, when you ask kind of what to do or with the group are splitting up, kind of defaults to the kind of like shrug to you, like, I mean, you're the expert, but I've always felt a little safer with, I mean, safety in numbers.
Okay, I agree. They're not going to get in my way, though. They might get in your way in terms of you wanting to get treasures. If that is okay.
I'll take that chance. No use with treasures if I'm dead.
Oh.
That is true.
I guess instead
Let's
of my
move
note,
forward.
can I make it a magical tinkering thing and record a message of me saying, "Be careful, it is deadly."
Nope, nope, you have to say it.
Be careful, it is deadly. I
Thank you.
always forget to do that.
Beautiful. So as you guys have your light and are kind
You
of
ever
making
speak
your
into
way,
a stone? Let's set it down.
That's crazy.
and kind of making your way down, again, just this kind of mossy, molded filled. you guys get to that like 30-foot mark. There's that an unlit.
Oh God!
The
A
unlit
regular wizard.
torch. Oh, yeah.
Unlit.
An unlit torch, kind of on the left. Progress another 20 or 30 feet down. Again, kind of you saw kind of the same, almost mirrored to an extent, where you meet the corner, to where you now have the option of going right with another torch unlit, in the corner there.
So it goes straight and then.
Yes.
Cogni will be going right.
Given that kind of progressing, still kind of firefly lights up for everybody. Nobody using a torch. It's light, right?
Yeah, if there was sufficient light, I'd put my lantern up.
I don't need it.
I will, since there are no torches lit, I will take like a tinder box and see how my match reacts to the moss. But there's no flame. The moss, colloquially naming the fungus mold stuff.
Okay, so you take your tinderbox and strike a match there for a second, and immediately the mold, the brown like mold and fungus like starts like crawling and inching towards the fire source.
Just put that out.
Duly noted. I just toss it.
And you toss it, and before it hits, it's like just creeps over and like covers into it, and you see kind of like a smaller mound like fill of a thicker like colony of this mold and moss.
Winnie picks up all of her possums.
Those are
Takes
interesting bits.
minutes.
I say, do I see?
Oh,
Like, I
thank
guess-
you. This
Yeah,
is
you see, I mean, the
nice.
small
Thomas.
fairy like creature just like picking up these numerous possums.
Oh dear, what are those?
Was it to you? This is a possum.
Okay.
His name is
Sorry,
Thomas,
just freaked
and
me out a
this is
little bit.
Petunia,
Just kind
and
little
this is
things like that.
Jeff,
You can-
and this is Brad.
Yeah, don't worry, they're Rudy. They're not dangerous. They're
Oh,
not.
okay.
Possums are not dangerous. They are a wonderful creature.
That's what I just said.
And I'm just agreeing with you.
Yeah.
So as you guys, again, traveling as like a full group-ish, kind of making that turn and corner. Again, you're looking at an unlit hallway for those with dark vision, extending that pretty much 60 feet before losing
And
that
those
kind
with
of...
light that goes out to 60
Yes.
feet.
The one thing that you guys can make out of before really making it way down this hallway, there's about... They almost look like doorways, about 15 feet and 45 feet on both sides of the hallway. Kind of look like doorways, but a little bit smaller. Until you would progress up further. Hard to tell from this kind of angle and distance, but you can definitely see kind of the break in the stonework of the temple as these little alcoves or possible doorways continuing forward. Bless you. Bless you.
It's that mold, man.
Don't do it.
As I'm walking, I'll send my firefly.
Send your firefly kind of forward there.
'Cause I assume it flies faster than we're carefully walking right now.
The group kind of makes their turn there. I need everybody.
It's fucked up.
Sorry. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, shite. Oh, shite.
15.
16.
Damn, 12.
12.
15.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna use my
19.
what is it called? Hold on.
Nice. We're just like. You just dancing in the way.
Yeah, just get out of the way, a little smooch.
I guess I was gonna use Tides of Chaos
Okay.
to. I thought I had something that I could like re-roll up to a certain number. Hold on.
Do you?
It might be a spell.
You got your
Oh, okay. I want to use my reaction auspicious warning
Okay.
towards Winnie.
What does that do?
You can roll the d4 and add the number to your saving throw.
Oh.
You're gonna roll 4 right here.
I guess I should be casting guidance a lot more than I am.
Yeah.
What'd I say?
But
16.
Okay. So,
Thanks.
with that as the group, Grum and the 3 members of the Fanglory in tow, you guys kind of start making your way down. Just getting shy of right before those first 2 little alcoves as Thur, following you guys, kind of keeping more of a rear, you hear kind of like a press and a slight sink.
oh, he a bit.
I shoot him.
From kind of like looking around the surroundings, everybody, and still kind of like looking forward. There's halfway there, yeah, a good 50 or so feet before you can kind of see the next like break in this kind of hallway tunnel, about 15 or so feet, 10 feet
So-
wide that you're walking down.
Just to clarify, it's just a hallway, and then at the end, like there's 2 alcoves. At the end,
There's 4 alcoves, 2 on each side, one at 15 feet and one set at 45 feet.
Alright.
And again, just seeing this straight hallway extending that full distance there, and hear kind of a rumbling sound as there's a platformer hatch from behind you that lowers and kind of swings down, and you see with a pretty fervorous momentum a almost about 9-foot wide boulder coming
No,
and tumbling
Indiana
and
Jones
rolling
style.
through towards
that's
you
awesome.
guys.
Oh god.
I cast. That'd be so funny. I cast grease on the ground. Just make it go fast everywhere.
Everyone slips instant death.
As the Fanglory kind of like grab you by the shoulder and start like urging you to run.
I'll be running, bro.
Everybody just running straight.
I'll dip into one of the alcoves.
Yeah. I
I'm
was gonna
gonna
say,
wait.
I get an alcove.
How tall are the ceilings?
The ceiling.
Like, does the
this,
boulder take up the entire space?
You could try to probably like squeeze into the corner, being in your stature, but it would be a fit, and you'd have to try.
Oh shite.
Yeah, let's go to an alcove. I'm gonna do
Yeah, I'm just
Oh
gonna
no, I
follow.
will see if my Firefly had any adverse reaction to the alcoves first before I dip into one.
The Firefly quickly like circles around in it. It looks to just be this like 2 foot wide, 2 foot wide, just alcove.
I'm just
Easy,
gonna
easy
follow
peasy.
Oh.
Abzu.
By the way, if I use a spell of 1st level or higher, you can roll on the Wild Magic Surge.
I wonder if I could just
It's
Misty
like
Step
cough.
to the other side of the
Yeah.
boulder.
You probably could. You have to see for Misty Step.
I just headbutt the boulder.
I'll keep that up.
Okay.
Was it obvious that it was Thur who like?
Yes.
Thur, you silly knoll! What did you do?
The gnolls are just running. There's 4 alcoves. Who's
I will
stepping? if-
telepathically message all 3 of the gnolls to try to step into one of the alcoves.
How big do they look? Like,
Yes,
They're,
3
they're
gnolls
only
c-
about 2 feet by 2 feet, so it's like the gnolls probably will not fit.
God, am I gonna?
I
I'm
slide into
going
the-
into one.
Oh
The
Jesus.
gnolls won't fit.
I hop on somebody's shoulders and squeeze up towards the.
Ileana's jumped into
Okay.
one.
I have an
Okay,
idea.
I'll get into one.
Mulan's
Can I-
jumped
I'm
into.
definitely-
So
Can I
the
get to
first,
the gnolls?
the first 2 closer ones now have both of them
I'm
stepped
yelling at
into
Rudy
as.
to go for one.
Could I get
I'm
to the
definitely
gnolls?
trying to get into one. Like,
Could I get to the gnolls?
You could.
That's
yeah.
what I thought.
yeah.
Grab the
I'm just
necklace!
gonna try to
then I'm
hide
gonna
into
poof
one. Like,
me and the gnolls into my amulet.
Shit, do you get fucking
the
crushed
amulet gets
because
crushed.
That's why I'm saying grab the amulets. Mage hand maybe?
grab the
They
amulet
just
for
keep
me?
going.
Oh, well, never
I'm
mind.
gonna try and fit into a thing with
Yeah,
him.
it's just a-
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
trying
not.
to get in.
I'm
I
not.
cast,
If the gnolls won't
um,
fit, I'm not. I'm running.
Can I cast?
intent.
Can I cast a spell?
Oh,
If you'd like to.
I cast Vortex Ward on him
Okay.
and put him behind the boulder.
Okay. So
So as I'm trying to get into one of these
But say, yeah,
things-
you're stretching and you're too wide.
Yeah.
You don't fit. You're looking
I'm,
back.
like,
You're seeing the
panicking, like-
boulder. You're panicking. If you felt a magical effect upon you in this moment, are
I'm
you
not fighting
willing-
anything. It's
okay.
just I'm not. Whatever happens to me.
So
is
within an
happening to me. I've
instant,
accepted my
you
fate.
just kind of look around. You're back in the center of the hallway, and you see the boulder like rolling away from you. So you two jumped into
It was me.
the first two alcoves. Where are you at?
I wanted to hop on somebody's shoulders and try and squeeze up, like,
Into one of the alcoves?
yeah.
You've got...
Are you not in
Ileana?
an alcove?
He said he was running forward if the nose kept
if
running.
the nose can't fit, then I gotta be there to
He's
make
running
sure
with
they
him.
don't fucking
Don't
die.
There's
Shit,
two
I
alcoves
guess
that
I'd
are
go
still
with
out.
you then.
Right, there's the two farther alcoves at that like 45-foot mark.
Then I guess I hop on Ileana's shoulders.
Okay. So, Grum is just taking off.
Grumpy,
He's going.
Be careful.
So, anybody that stepped into an alcove, I need a dexterity saving throw.
No chance.
Rudy's sweating right now. I'm not gonna lie.
We're just watching this
he thinks
boulder
that he
go.
might be dead still. He's like,
He's like, I'm
So
definitely
I got
50.
a 14, but
Yeah,
I have a thing, I have a racial trait. This is what I was thinking of earlier, where if I fail a dex saving throw, I can use my reaction to roll a d4
Mm-hmm.
and add that to it.
Do it.
he got first.
You got 12?
15.
15.
Sorry.
What did I get again? 14?
I think that.
15.
15. Okay. So, Muhan, you first, again, kind of like, jump into this alcove and feel like a creak and a crack as kind of the false floor breaks and gives way. You're able to kind of like pivot yourself up against to prevent yourself from plummeting down, looking about the 10 feet into a bed of spikes.
Is there anyone else down there?
Looks like there's remnants of skulls
At this point,
or skeletons.
like, would the boulder be like past where their like
Yes.
the alcove is? And like, I would have seen which one he went into, right?
Yes.
I'm definitely headed towards that.
So yeah, you're making your way over there as the boulder like rolls past this first set.
I feel like
Ileana,
Holy
you have that false floor go and drop
grab
from
you, like,
under
swing
you.
back you up.
You fall. You're able to catch just like the lip of the hallway and keep yourself kind of hanging, dangling there, not really able to find like a footing to like pull yourself up. But yeah, looking down below, a set of
I'm on your
spikes.
shoulders, right?
You, with rolling higher and kind of being a little bit more agile, were able to kind of like jump up and like sideways press yourself up into like the alcove to keep yourself from falling. But yeah, you can see her hanging down below you.
Okay, I take my hold on. I take my rope and I say I tie it around her wrist, and then I yell at everybody, just being like, there's a lady, help us.
Rudy, you'd be the first one to hear. You kind
Yeah.
of getting at that point to where you can go left to the help the lady, or right to check on Muhan.
Yeah. I guess I'll go to that first, just because.
Okay. So easy enough with your stature, going kind of like pulling and assisting them
Yeah.
kind of out. For everyone else that kept running, go ahead and just give me a general athletics check.
And then after that, obviously, I'm gonna go over to him.
So I can just kind of step off,
Shite.
right? I mean,
Yeah. You were up enough
Oof.
to where you can like kind of step out.
sucks.
6.
Never mind, I can't keep rolling now. Yeah.
You saved me first.
19.
I really,
Plus 120,
I really
let's go.
Ayo,
plus
6.
need those spells.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah,
I mean, you've already used it.
Okay.
yeah. but-
So, as you guys are kind of fervorously running for this boulder, like gaining speed from kind of the momentum it had, kind of every now and then kind of shifting and bouncing into the sides of the wall. Something. No, that's too far ahead. So you guys running, getting to where you can see kind of the branch into another. Looks like that first kind of cross-section room. Just this kind of open, kind of 10 by 10 room. But as you're running and kind of fleeing, there's about a 9-foot gap from where the floor ends and the next room would kind of meet.
I'm not acting very fast right now, but I would be. I'm just pulling up the details of a spell I have prepared.
That's fine.
I mean, can I just... Oh shit.
It's like
a
Inception
10-foot
right now.
gap.
Everything's in
Yeah.
super slow.
It's
like the car
10-foot
falling
gap.
off the
She can
freeway.
fly. I assume the
Oh,
gnolls
right.
can probably jump.
Knowles, I mean, as they're running, they
Yeah.
pretty much, I mean,
So
there's Drex kind of like standing there that like lost like, I guess his momentum, like looking back, like waiting, making sure like you were still
So-
keeping up. The other two made the leap fairly successfully for their build and stature.
telepathically to Drex, I can make it. Do not worry. And I cast jump on myself, and I jump it.
Kind of gives a nod and jumps there too. Grum, kind of from like
Grum
running
does
and
not
catching up.
fucking fall, does he?
Grum with a natural 19 for his roll.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, kind of just leaps, it, still kind of even like falling forward, but getting like his torso like on the edge and kind of like pulling himself forward as like Ekiz kind of just like grabs the back of his rags and kind of like pulls him the rest of the way up. With jump, no problem. You guys kind of turn and look as that boulder getting scarily closer, but then falls and kind of places itself within that kind of open void of the space, whereas the rest of you in the hallway kind of have pulled yourselves out. Boulder avoided.
Well, that was something.
Did anybody die?
What?
Oh
How
my
did I?
God.
No!
This is a good thing.
How did I get over there? I was.
Oh, I
I
did
was
that.
there and
I did that.
you did that.
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna look down the pit, see if there's
I'm just like a
anything
tiny little.
Anyway.
down.
in the pits. The
Don't
spell
You are
crusher.
welcome.
Right, but what are you looking for?
Don't
With my
crush
trunk,
it.
just with my trunk.
Oh,
just
yeah.
right.
What's
I know.
your name?
Don't
Roll a
crush it there,
perception check.
Brady.
You said in this next room there are
And
3
you are two are
passages like the
comrades,
other one.
correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
What is your
fucked up.
names?
My name's Otis.
And
When
your
he's
name?
panting. Oh my god, my tiny legs.
Rudotis. Got it.
11. This one
Abzu. Abzu.
doesn't look to
Yes.
be really
I
anything
will
down there
spell.
in the base.
On the street.
I continue to walk down.
You can
You
fly.
two must love
I
each
know,
other very
but
much.
oh my god, I didn't even remember I had
Yeah,
wings.
we're
That's
good
how panicked
friends.
that was.
I'm very glad you're okay.
So
Thank
everyone
you,
kind of
Abzu.
catching up into this another kind of situation with 3 options. Although for this one, looking kind of down the left passage, there is an open doorway that leads into a room that looks to open up pretty significantly. Looking down, going forward, you're still looking at another endless hallway with no lighting. And looking down kind of the right passage for you guys with your perspective, those with adequate lighting and dark vision, there seems to be a solid door. Not a doorway that's open, but a solid door at the end of the about 50 or so feet.
I think the door would be the way to go.
What makes you say that?
It's a door. There's probably something cool behind
If you
it.
have thoughts, please share with the group.
What?
Excuse me, we don't even know your name. We don't have to tell you anything.
All you have to do is ask. I am right here.
I don't want to know your name.
Okay?
What were you saying, Abzu? I could not hear you.
What? Oh,
What?
I was saying nothing. I'm.
So, you're what? A wizard?
No.
Harry.
You're a
Are you a
wizard.
which one of you is the wizard? I saw you casting some spell earlier. Touching the fungus.
What is it to you, smelly man?
I'm just saying, if y'all know
Yeah.
magic,
That might be me.
I know magic, but I don't know certain types of magic. If y'all know certain types of magic that could help us find stuff in here, that'd be mighty useful.
Is magic check magic still up?
It would be, yeah.
Okay. Then
Say it's been a pretty quick, like.
yeah. So there's left being the open up room. I guess I'll go.
Yeah, there's an
out.
open
Left
room.
is the doorway.
There's a doorway that looks to open up
Yeah.
into a room.
Yeah.
There's
that's what I was-
right that looks to be another dark hallway extending down, and the opposite, the one I'm missing,
the straight.
would be the door.
I'll probably go left because then it can. My detect magic's more useful. Big room. I will make that clear to everyone as well.
And then we go.
So I cast a spell that allow me to detect magic, as the name says. Are you making fun of me, Winnie?
Okay, bitch. I did not say that in Winnie's voice.
So I'm going to check the bigger room first.
That is a side effect of my magic.
I go and I
Are
check
y'all
the-
with the dragon guy?
That is my best friend.
Yes, I
His
was
name
about
is
to say we were
Abzu.
about to do introductions. I would love to
follow
know more
you
about
in.
your stories.
I mean, I'm following Zuzu.
We'll get to know each other in a little bit, I guess. When we're safer.
That is boring.
You guys following into the room, hanging
I
out?
mean, I guess, yeah. I'm just.
I would have
Come on,
followed.
Rudy.
Which way?
Going with the dragon.
Okay.
He has a name.
So-
Graham, are you okay?
Abzu, right?
His name is
That
Abzu.
that
my
was.
firefly will cast light
Mhm.
on his gun
Abzu.
and his rapier,
There were
unless they're
orcs
unwilling,
nearby.
and then then they'll have to roll the dex save. I guess.
I mean, I don't think I would pay much attention to a firefly.
Yeah, so there's this kind of like flyer. Yeah, I mean it's a larger firefly, and more kind of like
It's like
mechanically built with like a glass vial body with some like liquid that sloshes
It's a
around inside.
Oh, what a beautiful little thing. I catch it.
Do you catch it?
What?
Oh no, you don't catch it.
I think she catches
You
it.
tried
Yeah.
it bad at it? Maybe?
No, I just like.
Ooh, temple treasure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
This
use
firefly,
force strike.
self-destruct.
Okay.
You did not touch it.
Does a 12 hit?
A 12 does not.
It does not.
I'm pretty sure.
It doesn't hit.
Thank the Lord. And big green beam of energy whiffs you as you grab for it.
What's the name
What the-
of the firefly?
It's a
What
little
the
firefly.
fuck was that?
Oh, Dane, what's the name of the firefly?
Firefly?
What?
It's just firefly.
It doesn't have a name, bro?
No, bro.
I'm sure Winnie will name it.
Why would you make something so enticing that would also attack me? That is very cruel, you dragon man.
Did you ask it first?
Well, no, but it's a machine. It's a beautiful little machine that I would love to take a look at.
Thank you. I made it myself.
It looks very beautiful. I would love to take a look at it.
Why
Ask
would
it
you
nicely.
touch?
May I please inspect you?
It will allow it.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Dude,
From
he just
inspecting.
touched Ray like that.
That's so funny.
I'm wandering into the room.
So everybody had kind of wandered in, kind of taking a look around first glance. No real light sources in this room. You can see, I mean, again, with your own lights, there's a couple of the kind of sconces throughout the room. Looks to be a large rectangular chamber.
So bright.
A large rectangular chamber with these large statues kind of placed fairly geometrically kind of throughout this chamber. And looking about kind of as you walk in across the way, there looks to be one lever
Yeah,
against the wall.
I walk up behind him and I'll kind of pat him on the like, stop him, try to. I'm not like forcefully stopping you, but I just kind of like, hold up.
He feels whole body tense up. Oh,
Yeah, calm down there,
Scab
friend.
me.
I ain't
Oh.
gonna hurt you. Listen, based off of that,
It's a Slavic accent with a lisp.
based off of that hallway, I think we ought to be careful as to where we're stepping and what we're going into.
Yes, I would tread lightly. I'm gonna go investigate one of the statues. The closest one.
Rudy, look out for any.
Make an investigation check for me.
Rudy, look out for any of those plates or
21.
tripwires or anything.
21.
Let's go.
Looking at the statue, and these are large statues, I mean, upwards to, within this chamber, I mean, 10, maybe 12 feet tall in some of the instances. The one closest to you, there looks to be, I mean, one right as you enter the kind of room, either on the left or the right, and looking at it, it's this odd kind of geometric, pointed, like a half pyramid almost. kind of inspecting around and working your way onto the opposite side, there's a reflective surface across it.
The other side of the statue?
Yes. So like if you walk up and you're looking at it, kind of comes to like a pyramid kind of shape. But then this face on the opposite side, like facing the wall of the chamber, is a reflective, like mirror-esque surface.
Is the statue movable?
With your investigation check and kind of looking through, there doesn't seem to be necessarily tracks or anything across the floor, but it does look to have some type of rotatable base, given enough strength to do so.
So I relay all of the information.
Yeah, Bebo. Sorry.
No, you're good. No, you're good. You're good. Go ahead.
Bebo hops up beside him and says, "What do you think this does?"
I think it is a mechanism for revealing something.
So it's just a square room.
For doing what?
Yeah, big rectangle.
Revealing something.
I want to be
Revealing
actively
something.
looking for anything.
Other than, I mean, first glance, kind of just stepping into the chamber, you have a couple of these statues kind of spaced out throughout the chamber. And then what looks to be a lever.
Oh, I will preface, there are
There are
do
14
not switch
of
the
these
lever.
different obelisk-esque statues.
Okay.
14 of them. Some in the same shape, others in different shapes.
I have a feeling I know what this is. I think the lever might produce a light, which would then jump off of the reflective surface coming from somewhere. Does that sound about right? I have been in many temples before.
I think perhaps, but do not switch the lever yet.
Of course not. I do not wish any harm upon any of you.
Yeah.
It is movable, as I said.
Yeah, Rudy,
Yeah,
look around for any.
Yeah, I'm
other
actively
traps.
looking like on the floor, especially for like those pressure kind of plates or anything.
Make an
similar to that.
investigation check for me.
Hey, roll that 20.
Can I
You don't
assist
tell me
him?
what the fuck.
Sure.
Alright.
You guys are
Please.
friends.
We're supposed to be a team.
Lovers.
Please. Okay. For
Ileana
for
is assisting you, so roll with advantage, please.
Oh, I'll do that because you guys are so nice.
But I like the elephant.
I also like
Cool man.
What about the mind games?
Alright, I rolled an 11 both times, so
I
plus
like it.
that's just an 11.
Just an 11. There are none of the same pressure plates or anything that was tripped previously. You feel confident? I mean, at least currently the room's safe.
I'd relay that.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
All right.
I don't
well,
see any. I don't think it's wise to pull the lever with all of us inside of this room. I step out of the room.
Rudy just kind of like
Just fades into the shadows.
Exits
I'm following
the room.
him.
Just
I've got like,
Like
one
Homer in
hand
the
like
bush.
holding his ear, so he's just pulling me along with him.
Okay, do you think it is wise to pull lever right now? Not with everyone in, but
I walk up to one of the kind of obelisks and I'm like shining my light on it, and there's like, what do they look like?
so. There are
14.
8 of them
No.
that are similar in the manner that they look like these half pyramid shapes with a reflective surface on one side, all positioned kind of in oddball angles. There are not necessarily in the corners of room, but about 20 feet from each corner, kind of up on the sides, these much more kind of elaborate jackal type monoliths with these two statue-esques, but they have a double reflective pane on either side. All of them seem to have this kind of same stone roundwork base that seem to be movable, besides the jackal-esque ones.
You said seems to be movable?
Rotatable, excuse me.
Oh, okay.
It's 100% a light puzzle.
So it's just rotatable, yeah. I'm gonna ask everyone to leave the room.
Bebo wants to stay with you.
I'm also leaving the room.
Oh, okay.
Do you
Say,
need to put the
Send my
lever?
little firefly to interact with an object and pull the lever.
He sits on it.
Yeah, you just
Go ahead.
No.
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 I misstep right in the room. Right
No.
in
No.
the-
That'd be so fucking. For what?
Go ahead and make a strength check for your
Oh
firefly.
shit. My minus fucking 3
He's
strength.
got a
Yeah.
Popeye style eat
A
his spinach.
15.
Okay,
Oh,
so
18. He's nuts.
kind of standing, like peeking through the doorway, kind of at like the back of the chamber, like little firefly, like just kind of like. There's no movement.
No
How far
movement
away is
because
it?
the firefly can't. I guess.
It's a hefty lever.
Oh.
How far away is it?
I sigh.
To the back of the room.
No, to the lever.
If you want, I'll go pull the lever.
About 70 feet.
Hold on.
Good luck. Go
Where
pull
does it
that.
say that?
Oh, before you go. I give him a
Oh.
pat on the back, guidance.
Okay, can I cast Mage Hand?
The range isn't long enough.
Yeah.
Mage Hand's 30 feet.
Okay, but it's
Okay,
That's what I was
Mage
looking
Hand.
at.
Yeah, it's used
Then
like
there'd be no
but if you
point.
flavor it like it's your possible.
But isn't it like-
you throw one at the lever?
Big room.
Okay.
If you're already like in it.
Yeah, you'd have to be like
I was looking at
almost
this then.
over halfway in it.
Okay.
harm
okay.
mitigation kind of thing.
Rudy, you make your way in.
Cast guidance on
I'm
him.
gonna go pull the lever.
Wait, wait.
Firefly didn't
Oh, wait.
work.
I'm
And
gonna.
I'm a big guy.
So you
I
haven't
can
pulled
do
the
it.
lever
I
yet?
can.
The firefly can't.
Well,
Okay,
before
I'm
you
gonna
do that,
throw.
Corinth,
I'm gonna do Mage Hand,
the fairy.
and I'm gonna throw a possum at it.
Is
Mage
that the
hand.
lever?
Mage
To
hand's
pull the
not
lever.
long
Could-
enough.
Mage Hand's 30 feet.
Oh, and
The
how far away
lever's
is it?
70 feet across.
Oh, okay.
We
I
did
didn't
have the
realize it was that
exact
far
same
away.
interaction with that.
Sorry, I was
Sorry.
expecting
I was-
you
I
that
was
she
trying
could
to
use
look.
Mage
You're
Hand.
good.
So both of you are idiots.
Rudy, are you walking in alone to the room?
Oh, my firefly
Were
will
you saying
perch on his
something before I
shoulder.
go in? I was just gonna, but that plan.
All right.
Flow.
Yeah. All right. You guys wait here. I got this. I walk in.
Be careful,
I'm
elephant
biting my
man.
fingernails comically.
Just like
Rudy,
typewriter
you
style.
want, Rudy, you want me in there with you or no?
The
I
nails
think
are
it'd
like
be
flying
safer if you're
everywhere.
out here.
My little firefly's on you.
I'm gonna get a little smart.
You let this firefly
Rudy,
land
do
on
you want
him,
the
but when
possum?
I grab it, it shoots lasers at me.
Make your way across the room.
Over.
I mean, if you tried to
Yeah.
grab me,
Go.
I'd probably try and shoot a laser.
Pull the
too.
lever down.
That is true. That is
Immediately, they're looking.
You fucking die.
Death blast.
Oh god. Disintegration.
There
rate.
is.
Howard kill. Rip.
There is kind of like a shutter that kind of in turn kind of shifts and opens up, and pretty close to next to you kind of hits down part of to the back wall, and yeah, a beam of moonlight kind of pierces through into the room and kind of reflects against the wall there, kind of just bouncing back into the room. Immediately after pulling this and doing that, anyone standing kind of in the doorway for about a 15-foot slab begins to...
I get in.
I'm
get
getting in the
Oh,
room.
yeah, I go in.
I'm going into
The gnolls
room.
follow suit.
Oh, the gnolls are so cool.
Grum kind of just stands back and backs up instead,
Grum, what are you doing?
with the doorway
Goodbye.
closing. With that, let me get your puzzle out for you.
Yo.
Guys, I told you. I called it.
Now time for me to try my fucking high intelligence character for the
Good luck,
first time.
friend.
After this puzzle, I might have to dip. I have been very busy today, trying to get home. I'm very
Well, this might be a long puzzle,
Fuck.
so if we want to like...
I would rather die than wait for the next week to do this. I would say.
That is up to you guys as a whole.
I'm so tired.
Hey, it depends on how smart you guys are. Or how creative.
We're gonna die.
Let's say that.
This is your deathbed. No, fucking no.
Hey, I told you it's a big chamber.
Just keep going, baby. It just keep
No,
going.
that's it. That's it.
God, this gives me Skyrim
Alright, I'm
vibes
rolling to
going
solve.
through the temple.
Yeah.
Roll to solve, please.
I rolled that one. He died.
Is it only fucking...
I roll percent.
Anybody else need something while I'm up?
I want to be happy.
74% chance of death.
If not, a toaster and a
Yo, bro, give me a dog
water
gun.
will work.
Yeah,
That's less fun.
and a cream soda.
Oh, wait.
Chase,
Yes, we do. It's down
Chase,
there. I didn't see
grab
it.
it. right now.
See it.
Instant
Oh.
sleeping face. I'm crying.
Michael, I solved the puzzle.
You son of a...
Have you?
You
No,
done.
I'm saying that's my
Flubbed your last
action. Right
flip.
now.
Oh, gotcha. I rolled a solve.
I'll assist.
Oh, wow.
I rolled a win, Michael. Percent chance that Abzu dies in
I
here.
live to roll and roll to live.
62. Percent chance that Ileana dies in here. 95.
Will you marry
About on
me?
point. Hold on, I should roll with her dice.
Percent
Come on
chance
now.
that Dane will heal? 0. I'm not even a healer.
Percent
yes.
chance that cowboy man will die in here.
Cowboy man.
94.
Sweet.
You mean human?
Percent chance that Minerva will die in here as Ileana.
Minerva can suck my
32.
balls. Please suck my
Chances
balls.
that
Minerva.
Ileana will suck Zuzu's balls.
That's 100 right there.
40.
That's gotta be 100. Gotta be
Hey,
100.
man.
Now that Ileana.
Nah, I gotta pump those
I
numbers
lucked that,
up.
bro. I lucked
Like
that.
that.
You locked it? Alright, alright.
I chrono shifted and it's not 100.
89.
Rudy is not yet
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
but he will be.
My reptilian god.
Yeah.
Fucking
Jam
Oh, this
cock
is so
and
cool.
balls.
Yeah. It glistens too, by the way.
Oh.
You son.
Bitch, slut.
Calm down, guys.
You
Hey,
guys
that,
like
that
Bebo?
was so
Be
on
honest.
video.
Was it on video?
Yeah, I
Wait, you
did.
post it?
No.
Bebo.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta warn me.
I didn't even realize
Digital
it.
footprint.
Real quick.
My footprint, bro.
Bathroom break, real quick for me. I will be right back.
You like Bebo?
Where's the light emanating, Michael?
Who's that?
Mike.
No.
You have hair?
Yeah, quick, give me the. Yeah. Where's the light emanating from, please?
Alright, will Dane do it, or will Zuzu do any healing this session?
0 healing.
2.
I
That's
love
what I'm
Rudy's
saying.
bravery.
Is Rudy gonna be Rudy this time? 66% chance.
Will
Rudy
Rudy,
have a
be Rudy next
thunderous
time? 92%.
Okay.
That's
But what
awesome.
about the third time though?
You need to roll 2, we'll add them.
10.
87.
What's that average out to like
97.
or yeah, add it up to a 97. Looks like Rudy's pretty Rudy right now.
Rudy.
What's up?
Rudy's
But-
got that booty.
But what about winning?
Yeah, what about winning?
Oh, that's a 98% chance Winnie is winning.
What about next time? 82.
Okay,
You
okay.
guys are fucking.
Hold on, this one we
39.
add, this one we add.
39 plus
21.
so 60.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Working
Not
at the
looking good
pyramid
for Winnie.
tonight.
Let's be honest.
What are the chances that you lose your proficiency with firearms?
Working at the pyramid.
100.
We add these together.
44.
2.
Working
Yeah.
at the pyramid.
46. Woo!
Percent chance that this donut makes me just absolutely destroy my bathroom later.
78.
Percent chance I'm gay and horny for Muhan. Roll that.
You don't need to roll.
Roll it. Roll it. Roll it. Roll it right now.
Percent chance I. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm talking about.
Percent chance Chase gives me a massage and I get a happy ending.
100. Don't even need to roll.
92.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. Hold up. We also need to add for luck. Oh, it's above 100.
Oh, let me get the battle map out.
In the minis, bro?
And the minis.
It's just that easy.
75.
Just that easy.
Right before the doors close, I shoot what's his name?
Grum, like,
You shoot Grum.
When the heck is Evan's birthday?
Finish him off. Oh, he's so thick.
He a thick boy.
I wonder what happened if you shot a scorching ray into one of those mirrors.
So everybody, when you were kind of, or yeah, Abzu. Muhan, you were out kind of investigating some of them. Where do you want to be?
I would be moving towards Rudy. So probably like kind of
So,
dead center, just moving.
I just
towards
figured
that.
out that
You're looking at this one.
I'm
I
like
guess.
kind of looking around as
we're
I'm
just
going.
like moving and shit. So most likely I'd be investigating one of these puppies.
Okay, hold on.
Because I could realize.
to fill the table of this one, guys. Forgive me.
That's embarrassing. I would be embarrassed.
Okay.
I'll quit
You should. Yeah.
Well, I'm not doing it. Shit.
Pussy. Coward.
I can't do it, man. I can't do it. God, Obs is so cool. For what?
D6. Ooh.
Bro was so excited to roll that too.
All right.
D4.
Yo, where are you at, bro? You're biz.
You guys just kind of like ran in, getting into everything. Okay. We've got Bebo. Where were you? How far into the room did you go?
I was right next
You
to
were
the
my bounty
entrance
all along.
because I was yelling at.
That's my arc.
Don't make any unnecessary journeys.
Oh my god! Hold on. Can I see the mini, please?
Yeah. I had to custom make a mini for you.
Thank you. Oh my
Oh, that's so
gosh.
cool.
She's beautiful.
Did you use thermoplastic?
No, that was green stuff.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Mold. Can you imagine molding that plastic?
Dude, it's a pain.
Yo, those gnolls are big boys.
I love
They're
them
bigger
so
than
much. It's unreal.
Fook
Thank
and
you.
Rudy. Oh my gosh.
I could take him. He did. Oh yeah.
All right.
In other words, in combat.
So everybody's
So
in.
cool. I have like bodyguards. This is awesome.
Yo, it's not.
What?
I said it's not.
No, it's not.
Everybody's in. Oh, your moonlight. Sorry.
I don't, Michael. 6 days.
Until what? Secrets don't make friends, Gunnar.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, you can suck my nards.
The
Big
movie.
nuts.
The movie comes out in 6 days.
That was like, fuck, man. I thought that was like Christmas.
No, 6 days. 0. Isn't that what it's called?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh.
Yeah, 0.
Oh yes.
Jujutsu
Oh,
Kaisen
I know what they're
0.
talking
Riley.
I don't.
Michael, come on, what's the answer?
The power
Just-
of friendship.
If I roll a 1 through 6 right now, we know the answer.
Well, I guess we know the answer.
Oh my
Say
god.
1 through 6.
Yeah.
and then roll a d6.
Now,
It's supposed to be
It's
that.
not hitting a mirror.
it's not.
Oh.
Dane, you're
There's
just.
a giant knoll standing there.
Hey, idiot, get out of the way of the moonlight.
As everyone kind of rushed into the room, trying to immediately look around their surroundings and take in this kind of moonlight, kind of coming from a shutter and hitting a reflective piece in the wall there, kind of shining forward at its angle. I need everybody to roll initiative for me.
That's fucked
Okay,
up.
yeah, I'll do that, Michael.
Michael,
sure.
that's fucked up.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight these mirrors.
5.
14.
10. 15. Okay, we've got
No,
a 5,
no,
10,
no,
and a 15.
Nope. I was looking at it from the wrong
I got
angle.
a
I got a
14.
7.
Okay, Abs
I
is
was
down
looking at
here.
it directly
I
from
forgot.
there
Yes,
and
15,
not there.
nice.
Yeah, I was like, 15, that's decent.
And then that's 10.
14.
Honestly, for being the healer, I'm not very upset at being
Yeah, you want to go kind of
24.
middle of the
I have a
pack
plus
later.
5 to
and then-
initiative.
Well, actually,
13.
13. Who had 15?
I had 14. I think he said
yeah,
15
I thought
at
I had
first.
15.
Oh, okay,
but
okay,
no,
okay.
I had
Well,
7.
especially in the puzzle room, your character being
Yeah.
you and you will be the
This
puzzle
is
people.
not
Mhm.
the
Not.
music I wanted.
What?
Nope, I hate you.
Rudy's the puzzle guy. That
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Rudius.
I think we just leave this to the gnolls.
Do you have a mini for my little firefly?
Just all sit
I do
down.
not.
That's
open
fucked
a
up.
beer.
Okay, so these guys
That's the little green dot.
You're gonna die
I
here,
think
bro.
this
practicing there.
One spell.
So, Bebo, the door just shut behind you. Everybody fervently rushed into the room
You
all at
are
once.
Gay and horny right now. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I stepped past Ileana and well, I guess I observed the room first, but then I stepped past Ileana and I turned the mirror and I asked the gnoll to move, please.
Go ahead and make a strength check for me.
Okay. 16.
Is that a Yinogu mini, Michael?
No.
It has his flail.
It's not.
To gnoll with a
That's
flail, you racist.
I guess, but it's like
You're gonna talk.
Right. Mini.
Yeah.
Yinogu mini.
I know
Fine,
how
show
it
me.
used to be.
I know.
Yeah.
Like I see you.
Fine,
Yeah.
I guess you can show
Takes
me.
one to know one.
Yeah.
Oh my shit!
Yeah,
so
you're
much
right.
cooler than I ever thought. He has a flail, big flail.
Yeah. We've got a new big boy, the butcher coming out.
That'll be awesome.
Fine, we'll go to the.
Okay, so with your strength, you're able to turn it about 90 degrees.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to.
And actually, I need to adjust this because it's not high enough.
That's what I was talking about. And you were like, no, because there's a no in the way.
It's
Well, sorry.
That was my you impression.
That's a
Michael.
little too tall now.
Pretty
I think if you just, yeah,
Yeah.
just do.
That's good.
It's on his
Yeah,
dick.
it's on his dick, bro.
Oh god!
Just like me.
Bonus or more movement?
I ask Ileana to turn the one next to her that isn't the one I just turned.
So that one.
Yeah.
Okay. You gonna stay put?
Yeah.
Okay. So, then, moving to
The Knowles as they turn
the
loose.
dun, dun, dun. The statues of the kind of jackal.
Oh, that's fucked
They kind
up.
of shift for a moment, and skeletons
Ooh.
emerge from in front of them.
This is a mean puzzle.
I'm pretty sure we signed up for easy mode, right? Not hard mode.
Are we supposed to use the moonlight to kill the skeletons though?
No, I
When
think we're
does this
supposed
guy
to
be
get it
quiet?
to the jackal to disable them.
When does this guy ever just not talk?
Bum bum bum.
I was thinking the moonlight is technically also the sunlight.
Puzzle with
You're reading too much into it, bro.
30.
You're getting attacked, bro.
So yeah, he'll go ahead and
I
make
killed him
his
with my
first
bus.
attack against you.
I dodged it.
Oh, so lumbering forward with an at 1, just kind of as you just pulled it and kind of like taking in this kind of like statue, just kind of skeleton, just kind of dragging, limbering to it, swings towards you. You're able to like swift out of the way. Second one with you being close. Comes up, takes another
Definitely go for the
swipe
giant
at you.
Noah, not me. For sure.
That is a
Skeleton definitely
solid
go for
21 to
Hey,
hit
Sky, not me. For sure.
Just barely.
with 7 points of slashing damage.
Is that what you got?
Nah,
7?
that's baby numbers.
It's only a third of my health.
It's not even triple digits, bro.
Skeleton comes up to you, Muhan.
Right?
Oh, that was damage.
Oh,
Roll first.
I guess I take damage.
That is a 19 to hit.
Already
No.
I'm
TPKing?
sorry.
Let's go.
I'm sorry. Dude, they're skeletons. I'm sorry. 7 points of slashing damage.
All right.
And our last skeleton turning towards this shiny target here.
I'm a shiny ass target.
And of course, only roll. Oh yeah, only rolled a 12.
No, I have a 13.
So, more so from kind of investigating, hearing the rumbling, and almost more like Drex right there, kind of like pulls and tugs the back of your
Drex so
shirt out of the
good.
way so the
Sexy,
sword
dude.
slices down in front of you. Rudy, it is your go.
He's like, bro, stop
Wait,
playing.
wait, didn't you have a 14 on your initiative?
Yeah.
I only had a 13.
I thought you said 15.
No.
Alright.
No, that was with me.
That was
God,
Dang.
confusion.
Fucking it
Okay,
up.
Otis.
No.
Or move on, whatever you want to be called by.
Yes. Just guy.
Guy. Got it.
Human. Actually, would be preferable. Human cowboy.
Man.
All right. I'm going
Sigma
to.
male.
As fuck.
I will. Seeing the situation, seeing Rudy is in danger, or this is all going on, I'll say, I'll kind of call out and like, what? I'll help handle the skellies. Y'all deal with the puzzle. I just kind of say that to anyone listening, really.
It's a tight chamber.
Oh, is
Everybody-
it tight, Michael?
Alright.
Is it in heat?
I mean, I farted in here a minute ago.
No, bro.
No, Zuzu's after now.
I will cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay.
Alright, little baby needs armor.
And I will shoot Abzu in the back of the head.
Okay, you want to hit?
Yeah, alright.
You really would be right now, too.
That was my action. My bonus action,
Hot,
I
man.
will.
Oh.
Just.
Staying put or in movement?
I'll try to move, I guess, closer to. I'll take the attack. I'll just try to move closer to Rudy.
You got 30?
Yeah.
You can get right up behind.
I'll call out to like, you know, remember our fighting tactics. You know, it's like a.
It's only an 8 as you kind of dart away, just lumber, freshly awoken, not doing too well to hit you guys. Now, Rudy.
All right, I'm gonna turn and go after the guy.
He has sneak attack.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what I'm saying.
God, and I'm gonna go go at him with my rapier.
Do it.
Oh yeah.
That is vibrant.
Yo, bro, he's got advantage.
He does have advantage.
You got advantage, bro.
So he's sneak attack.
Oh
You're flanking.
Fucking huge. On the sneak attack behalf.
Alright, I roll a 19.
Definitely hits.
Get it.
Go ahead
Sneak
and
attack
hit some
damage.
dams.
Sneak attack damage. Go. Go. Oh.
Gotta get them sneaks.
You have guidance as well, technically, still.
So wait, what is the... Oh, I gotta remind myself what the sneak attack is.
Yeah.
It's just I have...
I think it'll be a D.
Oh, extra
2d6.
2d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, was that a 1? on that? God. I thought it was the 7, it was the 1.
That's fucked up.
So plus 2. Alright, that's 3 on that, and then an extra 2d6. There's a 6
At 17th level.
So 9,
and a 5.
14. So,
Nice.
kind of
26
ripping
saved
your
me, that
rapier
one.
forward
That was nice.
and kind of giving it a flick and a twist. You burst this one into just stone rebels on the ground.
Dab me up.
I mean, we're kind of
At
the best
like
duo.
17th level, the assassin
You were like,
rogue
hello, and I was
on
like,
a
die.
crit gets 56 d6. Sneak attack.
Imposing. Just over.
Any bonus? Any movement?
That's so
Um,
much.
That's an incredible amount of it. That's like twice an ancient dragon's breath weapon.
No, I mean, I'm just gonna, like, face my attention
square
towards
up.
this one.
Okay. Ileana.
Puff out your chest.
You see what I did there?
Flex your pecs.
I'll also help
Isolate.
kill the monsters. I'll just blast the closest one.
Okay.
That one.
You guys focus on puzzle, everyone.
Everybody, go ahead, roll to hit.
You should have stayed dead.
24.
24 definitely hits.
Shocker.
Cocker.
Actually, give me a second here. I can see how much I actually have to add.
Puzzle?
I'll be working on. No, I'll be feeling fucking these bitches.
Okay, that'll be 16 dams.
16.
I
For an
maxed
Eldritch
out
Blast?
across the board.
You are nuts.
You force and blast out and just shatters. Bones clatter to the ground.
I forgot to add 2 of those would actually be lightning damage.
Oh. Got it.
Oh, is it Gunner?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay, it is. Yeah.
Any movement or bonus?
Oh.
No, I'm good.
Okay, so the Knowles. He's gonna scoot up right there on that space and not hopefully fall forward.
Kevin.
With his bow.
Ooh, sure. No.
It's just like the one
Oh,
that killed
no.
Tarzan's parents.
So, he strikes forward there, does not land. This one being
Even with
Drex. Oh, he is flanking. That is a hit.
Yo!
Hey, big bucks.
With flanking, he would just be so ass.
Kind
on
of
fire.
like gnaws down into like the shoulder, like dismembering one of the arms off of it, but the skeleton is still kind of up and standing. Drex is gonna scoot forward and occupy this space here. I can't face him forward because there's not enough room, but he does also hit. And with that,
Let's go.
dispatches
Dragon as fuck.
that skelly. This one is going to step out of the way as requested, trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, that's fine.
And that brings us to Abzu.
I didn't even think about it.
The
Solve the
immediate,
puzzle
like,
real quick.
Yeah.
as everything kind of came cluttering
Oh,
towards
shit.
you there for a minute,
Every
pulled kind of
equation.
back, and then immediately these two kind of fanged members just and immediately shattered this skeleton
So,
threat.
I want to exclaim how cool they are, first off. And then, as my action, because in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, the way this is angled, is it hitting here?
Yes.
No way I have to run all the way fucking over there. Because it's hitting here, there. I thought fucking... Because if... Can I physically turn this right now if I turn it back? No, that'd be...
Nope. Just mage hand it.
So how far did this one turn?
90 degrees with their strength.
Oh, so it probably could turn more. Whatever.
Depending on the strength of the creature and how strong the feeling,
I'll
it
use
could turn more
my
than
bonus
90.
action to, with my Firefly on him,
Yep.
give him a charge of the healer's kit.
All right.
So a
You got a
D6
charge of
plus
healing.
Shit.
7
You got
for a hit
healing.
dice.
Oh, for how much?
Oh, that fucking sucks. 8.
Oh, yeah.
8 hit points.
Did you feel a little prick on your shoulder? A little Firefly?
Back up to max health.
That's what I'm saying.
Any movement for you? Or you staying put?
I'll probably just put some space in between. Oh, shit. Fuck.
He's a very forward-heavy mini.
It really is. Yeah. Put some space in between me and statue.
Okay. That brings us to Winnie.
You're healed as fuck.
There's no immediate threats.
There's still a skeleton way yonder down by Rudy.
Oh, so not my problem. Just
Yeah.
kidding. I'm just
You
kidding.
got it. You got it.
Move
I
the.
just mean not in the area, I guess.
Oh shit! I should have yelled something out to Winnie, so Winnie would know to move the thing.
Well, she would have heard
Yeah.
Bebo tell Ileana to move
Oh, I forgot
that,
about
wouldn't
that.
he?
Yeah, but the,
So-
I was gonna call
I
you out
forgot
for
about
it,
that.
but-
She doesn't really
Ileana
have
was
anything.
Ileana was like, I'm so hungry to
Could
Eldritch
I
Blast.
maybe, because I don't have
Man,
the best
maxed out,
strength in the
so
world. In fact, I have an awful strength.
Yeah.
Could I maybe have my? I don't know if Mage Hand would help. Like my
No.
possums. I don't know because
I just forgot about that.
let
My
me see
bad.
if I can.
You can always try.
What's that from? Diligent
I don't think that would work
That's-
though.
yeah. So funny.
Because they can move things, but they can't. I don't think they can push things. Why not? I'll try to push it by myself.
Okay. By
I
yourself
got
or with the
you.
possums?
No harm in trying.
With the possums.
Okay. Roll strength check for me.
All right.
Drink take.
Blink check as fuck.
Bro, you're about to roll that 20. I can just I can feel it.
It's coming.
It was close though.
6.
One more
Six.
turn on
I
the
got you,
die, and
absolutely.
So yeah, kind of
I
like
will
pushing
turn
against it and like
this.
flying forward. Nothing. It ain't going anywhere. Any bonus? Any movement?
No.
Bebo.
To you.
Let's see.
Figured we probably got these two.
Yeah. You weren't able to move the thing?
No, I rolled a 6.
Okay. I say. Thank you for all of your help, but have this.
I'm still pushing.
Okay, I go over and I push the other.
Okay. Roll me a strength check.
Strong.
Strong. I have a -3 to strength.
You have -3.
8.
I also.
This one seems to be a little bit more stuck. It's not turning on you.
Goddamn, hold on.
Can I squeeze?
That would even turn.
That would
I'm
help.
not going to give myself
Obviously.
advantage on this.
I know I'm making
I'm
it
good.
Alright.
Squeeze it.
I'm gonna see if I can do anything with my bonus action though.
Michael, we need a camera that's kind of next to yours that
Yeah,
faces the
facing
map.
that way. Yeah. Let me just buy another.
Chop, chop,
another
Michael,
Another
chop,
camera,
chop.
Michael. What are you doing?
I don't do anything, I guess.
All right. Brings us to this one skeleton remaining. He's going to take an attack at you again, Rudy.
Just
That
also-
is
they all want a piece of this.
22
Well, I guess you can hit
You're
me.
the most badass one here, dude.
I just healed you to
with
full.
7 points of slashing.
And I went
damage.
right back to where I was. That's so funny.
And that's going to be its go. Muhan.
All right, I'm going to move to flank,
Get in position, baby.
and then I'm going
Assume the
to
position, baby.
stow my pistol and summon out as my action, summon my sword. And then I will say, take him out, Rudy.
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 All right, Rudy.
Rudy.
All right, we're going for the same rapier.
Okay.
Advantage, boy.
All right.
Should have also been a rogue.
Yeah,
we
so
could
that
just
was
do it
a
forever.
17 plus 4.
Definitely
Yeah,
hits.
should've.
Maybe roll above that 1.
Here we go.
Do it.
With a 4 plus the 2, that's 6. 9 with 2 d6. It's a 4 and a 2.
10. 12. Total?
You
Right.
did a 4, 4, and a 2?
It should be because you added 2 to the 4.
Oh, okay,
Right.
then
So
yeah,
it should be
so
12.
Yeah. So, slashing into it, again, kind of like, just kind of hobbling there. Still up, but just barely.
Man, oh man. Lord of mercy.
Any movement? Bonus?
I mean, I'll take a bonus action to like disengage from it, so it doesn't have an opportunity attack on me.
Yeah. And if you want to move around anymore, get your arm
Yeah, you
out
still got your
of...
movement. If you want to move.
Yeah, if you want to move somewhere.
I'm fine right there for now, because I don't have a firm enough grasp on the puzzle to know where to be useful.
Eliana.
Well, it looks like they've got that skeleton, so I'm gonna try and turn that one mirror that everybody's struggling with. I'm gonna run over to help.
All right.
I'll also get out of the way of the laser. Or the light, moonlight.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and give me a strength check. Got all 3 ladies. 8. It's not budging.
It's so fucking funny.
Okay, I tried.
One of the gnolls just comes over and
Try
just.
it.
I mean,
Brings us to our knolls. Still seeing the only threat. They're gonna make their way over there.
They're so hungry.
He's not gonna get in front of the laser.
there's 3 of us. Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's gonna step over just to kind of place himself in between the current threat and Abzu. Winnie?
Turn that obelisk.
There's not much I could
It's
do.
our birthday.
Keep turning
Happy
it.
birthday.
Happy birth.
Happy birthday.
You guys
Guess
are
I'll
20
just
years
try to
young
turn
now.
it again.
Buddy.
Okay, roll a strength check.
11. And then I'm gonna yell out to... I guess just one of the gnolls, whichever one hears me.
What are you yelling?
One of you need to come help move this thing. I'm too heavy. I'm trying my best.
Again, after pushing and pushing, it's not making any progress. But you've called out, asked for assistance. Bebo, top of your turn.
To GTFO. I already asked about that. It does not
okay.
help.
I guess
I just did
try
not
and
go.
move that goddamn mirror.
Did we skip you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we did. Okay, sorry.
Never mind.
Abzu,
Bitch.
good call.
Yeah. So seeing that they're doing that, I assume they'll rotate it to be able to get. Do these ones rotate for my previous investigations?
They do.
Okay. Then. Seeing they hopefully will rotate that one toward this one.
Pretty
I'm gonna try to rotate that one toward that one.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Alright, we'll see.
Yeah, you're gonna roll nat 20, bro.
Alright, man, it's a good thing
I
you
mean,
guys
high
have,
roller.
like, strength-based
16?
character. 16. Which direction do you want to rotate it? You got 90 degrees.
I have 90 degrees. I wanted 180
I'm
degrees.
sorry, be stronger.
90 degrees
There you
is
go.
there. I guess I'll do 180 next time.
But then that's gonna be too much.
180 is like the exact amount I want.
Okay. So Winnie just went. Muhan covered that. Bebo.
I guess I'd just try and move that freaking mirror again.
Okay. Make a strength check for me.
There's three of us on that one mirror.
Yeah, it was 4.
Don't
So there's
move that mirror.
There's a section where you like lose your footing and can't like get traction to really press into it. Staying put, movement bonus.
I yell out, "Can we get the strong person over here, please?"
Please? Anybody with some strength?
The skeleton
I thought
that's
the skeleton was
barely
also
hanging
about that.
barely hanging on is gonna take a lunge and just kind of like bite towards you, Muhan, with a 21.
Alright.
Just barely hits, bitch.
I dodge it slow.
And that is his 6 points of piercing damage.
Alright, he takes 10 points of cold damage.
And with that burst, he just shatters and clatters
Slow.
to the ground.
Yep.
Muhan, it's your turn.
My
There
turn.
will be more threats.
I will.
Who would have thought?
I'm gonna move. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Never mind.
And I'm gonna. What?
I was gonna try to telepathically message him.
I'm gonna call out to Rudy. Come over here and help me watch these two statues. Then I'm gonna say to him, "Hey, you, big feller, go watch that one over there." And then I want to hold my action to attack, to longsword attack anything that gets within melee, like an enemy that gets within melee range.
Perfect. Rudy.
So cool and
Alright,
sexy.
I'm just gonna move up based on him calling me over. Get up here with him, kind of, ready, watching this one.
Block the laser with your sword.
Probably like,
You're
Be
so
like-
big.
and then whatever. He'll
There
be
you go.
fine. And then I'm also gonna hold my action. Same exact thing.
Got it.
Just ready to rock and roll.
Brings us to Ileana.
That obelisk go
We both have our
fucking
earbuds
move.
in.
Alright, go to war.
No, it is not.
What'd you get?
7.
No chance.
Gosh.
This is like the Fugaki web thing.
I know. That obelisk just. Any bonus or movement?
Swarmed by too many of them. Like,
Can I
At
bonus
this
action
point,
push
I'm
it?
giving up. I'm walking back over here.
I just told you this will move, guys.
10, 15. We're at.
I just accidentally.
So I'm taking thought. I'll just stay right there.
Okay. That brings us.
Like I'm just sitting back and just looking at it angrily.
to the allies.
Mm.
Given there's no direct path towards this one, he's gonna come and unfortunately
Hey.
have to block the laser
MVP.
There you go. You're welcome, guys.
and just
You know what? Fuck that guy.
Fully move it to where we want it to go.
turn it about
Ileana.
90
Laptop.
and try to get out of
Ileana,
there.
you're
Where's it
just in the
reflecting
way.
to right now?
It's
Into people.
angling on that one.
On the one that I had moved?
It's on Ileana
No, it's
right
not
now.
even hitting the
No,
mirror.
it's more
Yeah,
towards that
It's not
way.
hitting the mirror?
No, it's not even hitting the
It's-
mirror.
Yes, it is.
It's hitting the very edge, isn't it?
It's hitting the mirror.
I can't see it.
There.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks
That's
like it's
reflecting
hitting
back.
the
It's on me
edge of the
right now.
plastic.
It's on me.
You?
Okay.
That's fucked up. We can't do shit with that.
It's on
the last
Bebo.
puzzle, though.
Hey, he tried. He turned it.
I get that.
This one's gonna try. To get over here, actually get right there. This one's still. Drex is gonna hang back. Nope, not blocking the laser, but hanging back with Abzu,
We're lovers.
bringing us to Abzu.
So it didn't get reflected the way I thought it would. Fucking sucks. I'm going to... Which one it looks more frail? Muhan or Rudy?
Probably Rudy.
Yeah, he's actually been hurt. I still got temp HP and stuff.
Oh, I forgot your temp HP.
So yeah, you just saw like
Yeah.
ice armor pretty much chip away from Muhan, but no physical damage.
So I can't use any healer kit stuff on him because it's almost for long rest.
It's only one attack. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, we've all, you know.
I'm out of
seen-
spell slots
Do we not
because
remember the
that
last
one
campaign?
fucker had to fall from the
This is the first
from the
campaign.
thing.
Hey, he's a good-natured man.
I know it sucks playing like a decent person. Not that you get it, Parker.
What?
Not that you.
Yeah.
What am I going to do? Oh, I have cantrips.
Whoop, whoop.
I can't believe the Knoll didn't listen to me.
Hey, he's like the leader. His job and duties for what he was hired for. The other Knoll made his way over there.
I'm gonna be attacking him next round.
That's fine.
All I'm saying.
That's fine.
Guns ablazing.
Get killed by him.
I guess. Fuck it, I'll finish moving this one.
Just checking up on this.
Okay, make a strength check.
I have
Just
30
roll
feet.
higher than a 2 and then we go
Beautiflix.
Oh, shit.
Did you actually close it out?
No.
I'll give that one a whirl.
You know the direct to veto up to have the actually close.
20?
Yeah,
20 for sure.
for sure.
Where you
I don't
moving it?
really
How you
wanna
moving
fuck
it?
with that.
So,
Why
given
you
this
do that?
one reflects. Hopefully, it'll eventually hit that. Yeah, angle fucking weirdly. You know what I'm saying right now?
I do.
Oh, no. I wanted it to angle to hit this one, so that one could hit that one. I know what I'm talking about right now.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about right now, Michael.
All right. That brings us 20.
I literally don't know what to do.
I've.
The obelisk in front of you just got moved.
I'm gonna pat. Okay, who moved it?
That was Ekis that came over.
Ekis?
Yep.
I'm gonna pat him on the back and I'm gonna go, dude, you are so cool. Thank you so much.
We're gassing these gnolls up. They're like
I know.
evil creatures.
They've been nice to me though. You're so nice. Is there any way you could maybe stay right here so you can move some other ones for Abzu? I'm not.
For me?
I mean, like, because I assume you, like, Abzu will tell people, like, we need to move this one.
Yeah.
And then, I
That's-
guess, can I don't know. I don't know.
Take a nap? Play with your possum?
Just fall asleep on
I guess
we
I'll...
just need a minute.
it. What spells do you have?
Not a ton, bro. Not a ton.
Not a really test.
You said that's so fed up.
You can hold an action for if something
Yeah,
happens.
that's what I was thinking.
Hold the
I guess
possum
I'll
throw?
I'll hold the possum throw.
You could stand
just
by
in
one of the
case.
obelisks and hold
Yeah,
your action
that's
to
what I was
move one.
thinking. So 1,
So we can get this puppy done.
3, 4, 5, and then I'll actually step back. I'm gonna hold an action to fucking throw either a possum or one of like my daggers.
Okay. Okay. Back up to the top. Bebo. Go ahead and give me an intelligence check for me.
Oh,
Doing extra damage and stuff for you.
that means we're
Yeah.
doing something wrong.
Oh, thank fuck.
Give us
Roll
for
for
hint.
Divine
You guys
intervention.
are dumb.
Yeah.
13?
Please God help us.
13. Looking around the room and again, not really seeing, I guess, the possible solution, but looking towards these kind of jackal obelisk type statues, there does not seem to be any type of reflective surface or receptacle to
Oh,
accept the laser
shit.
like you had saw at the entrance of, or something similar.
This is me looking for a receptacle right now.
Maybe we just have to hit all
I
the
thought that
mirrors.
meant trash can.
Hit all the mirrors? That is fucked up.
But also
I mean, we're on the trajectory to do that, I think.
at the start of the round before that.
I know that was gonna happen.
Because you're playing a smart character, Dane.
I think it's just a pattern. Probably just a pattern you gotta make. Because it's symmetrical.
Oh,
Even
do you think
then,
we have to hit like
The only pattern I think we
those
have
4
to...
mirrors in front of there?
Do we have to hit these?
Abzu, give me an intelligence check real quick.
Yes!
Bro, don't.
That is a higher
don't fuck this
modifier
up.
than Vivo.
Unless we
swear to
just have
God.
to hit the 2
I'll fuck it
middle
up.
ones.
Yeah. 22.
22. So again, after pushing things around, looking at Bebo, kind of looking around as well, not really finding a proper receptacle. From not having fully looked around and throughout the room, you notice kind of slightly above the doorway you came in, there is a similar eye.
So like this one that just fucking closed?
Yeah, so get the laser to hit the door.
Okay. That's harder than what we were doing, I would say. No, okay,
Yeah, I
not
think we just have
particularly.
to hit one of these and then.
Yeah, okay.
and
Even the
go
way.
But-
away.
Bebo, you have action and bonus, and you have your turn.
Okay.
I have an idea.
I'm
So
just
we
gonna
just have to
start
hit the door?
ordering Knowles to do things.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case, then we
I
can do
tell
that right now.
I guess I tell one Knoll to
Never mind, I was
turn
gonna-
Action used for guiding?
what?
No, just action used for guiding.
Is that a thing?
I mean, not really. But no, it works.
That actually hurt. Oh my god.
I tell
pop
a Knoll
something?
to
My fucking
move
hip popped,
this
bro.
one that way.
I like moved it a weird way
Okay.
because I was trying to get my foot out from underneath my butt,
It's just
and it just
commanding one
went.
person, one action.
You can throw out, I mean, if you're using your whole action to command,
Yeah.
you can throw out a couple more.
And I tell another Knoll to
hurt.
do
You might
that.
have to like
Bro, did you hear
rotate
that?
it
I did hear that.
Oh my
counterclockwise.
Which one are
god.
you?
it's happened to me a few
This one.
times.
Well, what is your like end goal?
Yeah.
We
So I can-
hit one of these and then we turn it, and so that
I feel like.
it'll hit that way.
See, what I was thinking is. I can't
Honestly,
tell
I think the corners are blocked.
Are you going to move out of the laser or the moonlight?
Please fucking move out of the movie.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Where do you want to go?
I'm
That
soaking
way.
up the rays, dog.
And put you over here in the
Skin is
corner.
melting.
Now kind of like watching and
Is it hitting
surveying
the door?
everything.
Oh, okay. We rotate this one, and then that one will be hitting that one, and then
Yeah.
that one will be hitting door.
Yo, tell the Knoll what to do.
How you want me to do that right now?
Pocket watch.
Well,
I
after
just think
commanding,
that
you have the skeletons take their action. Winnie, the skeleton comes up on you.
I'm thinking right now,
With a nat 20.
that like
Holy
I just
fuck.
explained
Gosh darn there,
that if
friend.
we move-
Holy shite.
If we move
Holy
this one to
shite,
be
that's
facing
a lot
that
of
one,
damage.
then
To
that
hit
one
me,
will just
bro?
be hitting the door.
Yes.
Why don't we just turn
Why
that
did you
one
make that
it's
face?
sitting right now?
Because
No,
he
it's
only
like-
gets a d6, but he rolled a
Set up
6.
like
So
Are
that's
you fucking-
14
I think
points of
Natalie-
slashing
Oh,
damage.
you
Why
fucking
don't we turn
kidding
the-
me?
As he just
And
kind
go
of
straight to the
stumbles
door.
towards you and like
What we're doing
lazily
right now,
swings
I
the
feel like
sword
same amount of
open,
movement.
Are you
and just with your
fucking
small stature
fucking
cleaves
joking?
across your
Oh,
chest.
Oh, that's a lot of damage there, friend.
Oh.
Winnie almost got dropped.
I almost just got dropped with one
Hey,
fucking
Abzu, your
skeleton,
fairy companion
bro.
almost got dropped immediately.
This skeleton's gonna face up.
Wait, can I hit it? Or does it win my next turn? I
No,
hit
yeah,
it?
because you would have gotten your hit off when
Hey,
they
bro.
showed up. So yeah, you would have
Oh, I should have
definitely had that
specified
hit
that I
off.
wanted Hunter's Mark.
You can't hold Hunter's
You can't
Mark
hold
and
two
attack.
things.
Shit.
So just go to your actions.
Well, I don't think my actions have my swarm.
Well, you would just add that if you hit.
I would just. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just do 16 damage.
Yeah. Could I? Okay, so my swarm, is that like a bonus action
It just
for me?
says
Or is it its own separate thing?
immediately after you hit a creature with an attack.
Right.
Okay, so. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So you just hit it first and see if you hit it first, and then you would decide.
Right.
Okay. That makes sense. 17.
17 definitely hits.
There you go.
2, and then I'd add
So-
extra
Well,
d6.
are you doing the extra damage? Because you can do other stuff with it too. Just,
Well, I know you can like move them. I can move myself.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna add extra damage.
Okay. Hit me with them damage rolls.
So it's
Yeah.
5 total.
Okay. I mean, hey, all that damage helps.
Yeah.
Hey yo, true.
Hey, damage is damage, bro.
Hey yo, I'm used to doing
Your
like.
possum just bit the skeleton.
let's say, skeleton came up, bit good old... Not
What?
this Thur. Thur up there.
Bruh, it hit. They're dead.
This one marches up to you. You've got your
Help
attack,
action.
so go ahead and
Just
attack
flip
him
my
down.
laptop. Do it, John.
If you burst him and kill him, then he won't get his attack off. Meanwhile, this one is making its move over towards our Knoll buddy, landing a hit on Drex. What'd you get?
22.
22 definitely hits.
And then it's 6.
6 points of damage. Okay, so not enough to bring him down. He rolls the fucking 7. So it just kind of lumbers and clanks into, kind of parry him off with your rapier, bringing us to Muhan.
Alright.
No one unfortunately came within your melee
that's
range
alright.
there. I action cry.
So, did I see Winnie get because, I mean...
You've got a line of sight. You would have seen, a nice hefty slash across the torso.
I feel like Rudy's you're pretty stout on your own.
Yeah,
So-
and I mean, especially with what just happened with
Yeah.
that guy, so.
So I'm gonna move... I can't really see the things. 5, 10, I'll move past him.
Wow.
15, 20,
Do you have an
25.
opportunity attack?
If you choose to take it.
I would like to bonus action. 1 second, sorry. I want to bonus action cast Hex on that guy.
Consider him hexed.
Oh wait, no, sorry.
that mean
Not
it's
not
6
cast
sides?
Hex. I want to do my Hexblade Curse. Not cast Hex.
Yeah. I thought
Okay.
I heard something.
Yeah, I misread the
No, you're good. You're good.
things.
I'm gonna grab my drink now.
They're similarly named.
Hey, I get it.
But yeah, bonus action, cast that. Or curse him. And I want to cast Green Flame Blade to attack him with my
Okay.
sword. Yes, word. Yes. They clicked ahead. I don't know if it's. 12.
12 just misses.
It's
kind of as it's staggering there after taking a hit and kind of swaying, just swings
Yeah.
too high.
My green. You see my sword light up with like green fire,
And then whiff.
and I'll say yeah, and then completely miss, shattering the mirror in the process.
No.
I call out to her real quick. I'll just say back up, little one. I got this one.
Rudy.
Again, just continuing.
Little one?
In the middle, still fighting this guy.
Yep.
He just took another swing at me, missed. So I'm going after him again. It's gonna be a 21.
21 definitely hits.
Go. The 8 got 5 plus 2 is 7.
Okay. I gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
You always have 2-for-1 sneezes.
I like that.
Stop saying.
Sorry.
Consistent.
Okay. Always consistent. Again, shattering into him, turning him into dust.
I've not used your guidance once, just saying.
This guy acts like we care.
Any movement or bonus action? Movement or bonus action?
He doesn't even know what I'm talking about right now. No.
Let's see here. Is that? Who's this over here? I can't tell what's going on.
Which one? Here?
Yeah.
That's a skeleton.
That's a skelly boy.
And then that's Drez. Or Drex.
Okay. I guess just since like if I turn, it looks like this is gonna be fine. I'll kind of head towards the center there, kind of where he's at.
Like here?
Yeah. but out of the way of like. I guess I probably would have went around the other way because I didn't have
Around over
movement.
here?
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. Ileana.
So which
Rub your.
guy looks more hurt?
Like skeleton?
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for.
What's the thing? Look up for the
This
skeleton.
one would be the only one
The- Oh,
that has
your
taken
track
damage
record.
for you so far.
Okay, then Kerpow.
Your track record for moving things. I was gonna
Yeah.
say move the thing.
Yeah, I'll just move back into the very edge.
Okay. Roll to hit. Boop.
Oh, I meant like as far back. Yeah.
All right. Roll to hit for me.
18.
18 definitely hits.
$13.
Okay. And with a fierce blast, eradicates it.
Which one?
The one that you just came and
Hey.
claimed.
You
Oh,
just
the
came
one
in
that
there?
it
I
almost
healed.
like
That was
one-shotted me.
I'm sorry.
And
I heard babies crying in my bed.
No, you're good. You're good.
The baby
That it for you?
I must.
Yeah, that's about it.
So, this guy is gonna come over and
God, when I'm
take his turn
He's so cool and sexy for that.
an absolute god.
and turn it, and then kind of step out of the way here.
Hey yo.
Where's the fucking being reflected?
That guy, right there.
Oh shit! I was right as fuck.
That guy is going to decimate this skelly boy.
Because he's cool.
Skeletor.
Drex is going to He's going to eradicate that skelly boy,
And now more will pop out.
and just kind of take this position still near Abzu. Abzu.
Is the light ending up?
I think it's.
The light's ending
Right
up
here
right
now?
here,
Oh shit! I thought it was.
but
right
still kind of reflecting.
Oh.
Yeah, that's still. It's refracting now into different angles.
Oh no!
So it's on his sword right now?
Photons.
Yeah.
If his sword weren't there, would it be hitting
You
this?
can't stop. Oh, you're not my real
There.
dad.
Or is it? It's hitting the fucking base right now.
Now you're hitting the plastic. Yeah.
Oh.
So it's up here now.
Well, it's just refracting through there. It's hitting here,
Oh.
and then refracting through the double mirror and getting skewed.
Where's it reflecting from here?
That
It's
I
back
couldn't
into the
tell
first
you.
one. I can see it's doubled up.
Back
Yeah,
in
it
the
is.
first one.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's doubled
fuck
up
that
on the
even
one by
happen?
me.
Yep. Now it's
Yeah.
it's on the door now.
Yep. Dead center of the door.
There you go.
There we go. So, with Elephant Man stepping
I was-
out of the
I was
way,
right. I'm
Yeah.
so cool and sexy.
Good job, buddy. Give me some.
with
I want
Elephant
you to give me
Man
a pet.
stepping out of the way,
Yeah. I want to.
Oh, we're so good at this.
Wait.
the
game?
chamber
Game.
entrance lifts up and reveals the exit once more, with the light refracted
Fucking dead as hell.
into that kind of lens, if you will, revealing the exit out.
Do we see what's his
I'm
name?
gonna.
Make a perception check.
Can I investigate the room?
Sure.
One more time.
Could I assist him?
I'm just looking for things.
20, not net.
You said your
There
sister-
is no current sign of Grum.
He went to
I turned to
find
Winnie.
riches.
Are you all right?
Fortune and glory.
Oh yes, you did so
Please,
good.
God.
Good job, sir. I'm gonna go around and pat everyone on the back. You guys did very
16
well.
I think I
had more than you that time.
You know what? I give credit where credit's due, friend. I think you did.
You guys did
16?
so well. I don't even know
Spin my
half of
rapier,
it.
blow on it like it's a gun.
I
Okay, 16.
dissipate my sword.
It's higher than I thought. I thought we got
Actually,
like
I'll keep my
solid
sword.
11.
There's
I have a
point
high
in my-
investigation.
What you guys got?
16.
16 total. Looking through around the room, there doesn't seem to be necessarily any loot or physical things of interest within this room. what does kind of pique your curiosity is the kind of eye-shaped lens that the moonlight is kind of refracting into currently, and seems to go beyond, above, down the hallway.
No, it's one of these fucking things. I follow the light. I'll let everyone know what I'm
Don't
doing.
go.
I actually kept my
towards
sword
the light.
out. So why?
Change your mind?
Yeah, I was like, well, there's no real point to actually like de-summon it.
So, stepping back the few feet into that main kind of cross chamber, and seeing the light kind of from
One of those
overhead
connect to all
now
the lights puzzle.
come from overhead, you see that now straight ahead of you, instead of turning right down that shorter hallway with the door, another symbol above with the doors open.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
cool.
Are we gonna have to pick that up next session?
Oh yeah.
That's where we can
For
pick it
sure.
up next session.
That's so cool.
Let's go.
Good job, everybody. Yay.
Good job, team.
Combat
Yeah.
puzzle!
Ew, I didn't know
What a
that.
way to
Good
put our
job.
group together.
That's all right.
And hey, you made it work without what I had made it work.
Before we go there, can I have...
No.
Unless we just end it. But I was gonna have my Firefly go and heal this fucker, and I think Winnie got hit too. Didn't
When you
Winnie?
did be getting hit though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and heal them with one charge of the healer
Do
thing.
it.
Maybe when he likes it.
Because
Oh, would you like?
I don't
I
think
can't
Winnie
heal
liked that
anyone
crap.
That's
else.
fine. I'll
with
just
it.
stay hurt. It's fine. It's cool.
I can't heal you with the thing, and I'm out of spell slots.
Wait,
I'm not
did
gonna
you
use a
heal
potion.
me?
I'm just gonna
I
keep
will.
stabbing myself until you heal.
Bro.
Look! How?
I
Wait,
need
you
help.
hit 12.
Bro, that's almost max for me. I got hit with
And
14.
third
went
gets
down to
healed.
9.
That was awesome.
I will say,
Unless he... What's
out
his
of-
hit dice?
out of game, you guys got those health potions.
What the
Yeah, I know.
frick?
Yeah, just
I know. What? How many does he have? I know this is niche, but it's dependent on
Right,
whether
right,
he gets
right.
a...
Yeah.
Because right now it's a 9. 9, so he's 14 instead.
So he is topped off.
He's probably like, oh, I will give you head. Oh, everyone knows.
Alright,
It's cool
well-
to have like Muhan and Rudy like in.
I'll
Did
say
you feel
tag
like
team
combat
kind of
situation
sultry
in combat?
stuff.
I know
Yeah.
it was like
Thanks
And
for
even
sticking
then,
around for the
I think
late
my
one.
Firefly-
We'll do it again next
Want
week.
to see how Michael
Yeah,
rules
get
it, but
started
it might
on
be
time.
An allied creature within 5 feet of you.
No,
that
probably
would be
not.
cool.
So
They
if
just
it's
Nah,
want
we
you,
will
and
not
it
stop.
would
We'll make
just
sure it's not
always
as late.
count as
Okay.
That's so
I
cool.
feel, I think I'm just especially tired because